Oh, man. Oh. What's up, fellas? How are we doing today? Gotta move the microphone over, actually. Got a question, Trent? What's up? Okay. We're dealing with a quick little name banner, but I need some inspiration. What's the meta for this? Probably. Oh, shit. Bruh. Yeah, this thing up here. That's kind of what we're going for. Might as well make it in the other widget. I'm just gonna put it in anyway. Well, no, actually we can make it separately. Why not? I bought the same pickaxe specs you bought for a new map. I'm create a Brainrot maps if you want icons. The icons I have are pretty rough. I think they look pretty dreadful, actually. Yeah, look at these. What is this? If you have better ones than this, I'd gladly take them. These are just like raw renders. The interactable component has an interaction radius based on the mesh, right? But I can't seem to have this mesh work as the interaction radius and does not be collidable for the player. So what I do for mine, let's see if I can find it. A sphere? Maybe this one? So in the collision settings, you gotta set it to be overlap all. That way it can still, it's like still like collidable, but like the player can walk through it still. So it'll still act as like a button. And then I just put an invisible material on it. That's why you can't see it. That's how I use mine right now. And it lets you walk through it and still interact with it, and you can't see it, so. Yeah, exactly. And then you can scale it to whatever you want, and that'll just be the radius of the interaction. What's up, Yash? Oh, I should have gotten the scale of this thing. Shit. Okay, whatever. Let's relaunch, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I always typically just use overlap all for anything similar to that. My Discord should be Skidank. There's a Discord link in the bio or description, I'm pretty sure. You can find me on there. I'll just be the dev role. What's up, TV? Yeah, should be finished today. I don't think I'm gonna publish today. I'm still waiting. I have a thumbnail I'm commissioning, so I gotta wait for that guy to finish it. I think he said it'll be done this weekend though, so we'll probably publish this weekend whenever I get it. Plans, wrap things up. I think the list of things to do is actually really short today. Do the island code. I gotta check to make sure you can't leave the map. And then find some music. I think that's literally like all I actually have to do, and then testing. Which game do I want to publish? Probably this one. I don't know. And then once I'm done this one, I gotta find something new to work on. We'll see. Because I think, honestly, we'll finish this within like, shouldn't be longer than like an hour or two, honestly. But I guess I still have to do some testing though, just to make sure it's all working. Let's grab this. Get a full screen here, just so I can actually get the scale of this thing. It's a good map. Yes, it is. We're gonna take some inspiration here. Where's the measurement tool? I swear they have like a ruler on here. Ruler, there we go. What is this? 80-ish? 60? Which game is it though? Oh, Bridge for Brainrots. Yeah, Open Packs is actually, it came up yesterday with the Fortnite update. Luckily, they fixed it, so that was good. Yes, thanks, TV. I am ruining the bounce rate, sorry. I'm just gonna keep leaving and rejoining just to tank it. Do I need the map code? I mean, kinda. I don't know if it matters. Does this one flick between the map code? Okay, I gotta join back in again. Sorry, I actually ruined your your bounce rate. Yeah, exactly. Check Discord. Playtest? We could do a playtest today, actually. Oh yeah, those look awesome. Yeah, those look way better than the ones I have. Mine are actually miserable. Where am I? Holy hell, I got like, why is Roblox open? Okay, does it flip between? Honestly, I feel like showing the map code in-game just doesn't really matter anymore, especially since you can copy it from the home screen, like up the maps. It's like slowly coming back. What's it at now? We got some discovery last night for whatever reason, so we peaked at like 200 at like 4 a.m. by like 60 players after being completely wiped off the face of the earth for 3 hours or 3 weeks is pretty good. Especially since we don't have discovery yet. Like if we get put back in the simulation and tycoon tab, I think we'll kind of recover. Oh no, that's okay. We're just gonna remake it. It'll take like 2 minutes. Discovery's actually good now. I've heard some mixed feelings about it, but I haven't published anything with the new Discovery, so I don't really know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for sending those. Why was the map gone? There was some bugs on Epic side. A couple different ones. There was one causing sessions to crash when you load in, and then there was a second one that was preventing me from publishing an update in the portal. So it was like we're pretty much completely locked out. Cat's going crazy. Okay. Let's take some measurements here. What? 350 by 60 for the background. With rounded box. I can pick my own rounding. I think I can have a little bit of free thinking here. Okay. Nice white border, followed by black one. Just throw a second one in here that's got like 4 padding. Just fill 32, 32. Was it like a grayish? Oh, I know the dark should be on top. Layer a second one on top here. This one goes top fill instead. And then this one's like a brighter gray. Something like that. This is too thick though. Bonnie! Relax, kitty. Holy. And then what, black border on this thing? Want to make a texture in Photopea? Textures are wasteful in memory. If I don't need to use it, I don't have to. Right? Why the hell is this? Oh, that's why. That's. I might as well just add another layer in here and just do the black that way, just so I don't have to deal with rounding issues. Publishing this weekend? I mean, I don't really know yet. I haven't published with the new discovery to see. Do you want to group by the map name widget UI? What does that mean? Are they really influencing it? I don't influence in what? I think I'm missing out on what's being discussed here. Okay, something like that. Kitty is losing their mind. Yeah, especially for something like this where the text, it doesn't really matter if it's a texture or not. Like, should the no, I could do the text in here too. Why not? Whatever. Oh, but then it's gonna get translated. I don't want that though. I should do that in Photoshop. It doesn't need to be big at all. Oh, I gotta name this thing too. There's one that already exists in Fortnite. What is it called? I just gotta want to make sure I don't name it the same thing. I think it was this one, Bridge for Brainrot, so I can't name it that. Brain. Okay. Right. I'm assuming that's the only one. Build a bridge for Brainrot, something like that. Bridge to Brainrot. I wonder if that would get flagged though. Brainrot's in bracket. Well, let's just put placeholder text for now anyway. Bridge to Brainrots, something like that. outline, some shadow, thicken it up. With my source material. I wonder if I like this magnifying glass. I think I have it. I mean, I have it. I mean, it's free. It's on 4GG or whatever. But what if that one texture pack I bought has a better one? This one's not bad actually. Do I like that more though? I feel like it actually really doesn't matter, like, at all. Well, we'll use this one, whatever. Just gotta give it some. What do you call it? Oh shit! Definitely not 3,000 wide. A little bit of stroke. I don't know how thick. It kind of looks like a Q though. Yeah, the one bridge name is already taken. Like bridge for Brainrot, I can't name it that. I gotta name it something else. Okay, we're gonna use the other one actually. Content, magnify, icon. Get this out of here. What the hell is going on? Yeah, I want to close this. Thank you. Okay. I don't want too much stroke because then you won't be able to tell, like, the little glisten thing. Or maybe not much, and then some shadow. Smart object, and then do some 3D. I don't want very much, just a little bit. Looks pretty good. Where am I? Wrong folder. Magnifier icon? Sure. What is this? Oh. Okay, so I guess I need this other piece of it now. It doesn't? Oh, you know what? It's probably because they have this bracket event in their name. It might be fine to use, actually. Which is weird, actually. Oh, I guess it's like a subset of the name, so maybe it's fine that way. I mean, we'll just see, honestly. Oh. Wait, actually, yeah, wait, let me just try and publish something, just so I can... I'll just try and publish... Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just use an old project. Some random burner project. Let's go with unbox items. Private versions. Great release. Continue. Like, what? Let's test. Like, would it flag if you say steal a Brainrot? Is that gonna get flagged? That title's taken. Okay. So what? Bridge for Brainrots. Brainrot. Event. What? What is this flagging system? This does not work at all, bro. I can literally use the same name and it doesn't even care. Okay, well, we're just gonna do that then. We're just gonna use a bridge for Brainrot as well. Or bridge for Brainrots, I think. Okay, we don't actually need this. Cancel. So we're just gonna do bridge for Brainrot, just to have the plural. That's really weird, honestly. What's the point of the flagging system if it doesn't work for every name? But is there a way to paint my body like the viral Mecha Chameleon game in Fortnite? Not that I know of, but there's probably a way to do something similar. If a lot of people are using it, yeah, that makes the most sense, honestly. Because, like, otherwise you could have, like, some bum creator just, like, publish, like, spam a million maps that just use up every meaningful name. Like, you could have somebody just reserve all of the Brainrot names, right? Without actually having to publish. Yeah, the red versus blue maps, that's true. There's like a million of them with the same name. Oh yeah, what did I say? Bridge 4? I mean, I was going to make it a texture anyway, just so I don't have to worry about localization. Yeah, let's do it here. Bridge 4 Brainrots. Bridge 4 Brainrots, yes. Get white, scale it up. Get this background so I can see it. I also want this to be much bigger, I think. Let's go 1024. We'll just... Oh, wait. Okay. We'll scale it later. Okay. First thing, I guess we need some stroke. Let's go with 6. I think we just want stroke, honestly. Our inspiration material uses a little bit of a drop shadow. Well, we're gonna do a 3D shadow though, not drop. 3D. This is way too far out. Or actually, is it? Because if we scale this, scale it as wide as we can. Why does this look blurry? I don't know if that's just me. Bridge for Brainrot. Something we'll also do, we're gonna mask the word Brainrot and put it, or not mask it, we'll just put a rainbow material on it or something. Oh wait, we'll have to since this is a texture. Okay, well, let's just shrink this to size. Oh no, we want some padding if we're gonna put it in a material. And then 128, something like that. Just so it still is in the proper ratio. What's up, Greeks? Bridge for Brainrot's. Brainrot's text. Chuck that in here. And then let's make sure this says no bitmaps, just so it doesn't blur. And then let's put this in a material. Or text or app name banner. What font am I using? I use Luckiest Guy. What's up, Actaman? Yeah, thanks Lipton. I mean, only play it if you like it. Don't just play it just to play it. Oh, I guess this is a UI material. I could have set this to UI space. How's grad? It was pretty good. Okay, I think, how do you just get the right side? I think it's like a texture chords and then you round? Does that give you? No. Staff node with 5? Oh wait, no, I need to put this through a mask first. To the R channel, and then do this, and then invert that, and then multiply we get this thing, get a panner node, and like a scale. This. That's fine. 4. Get that in there. Time. Wait, I already have a time node. I don't. Don't crash. Thank you. How does this look? It's pretty fast. It's much more reasonable. So multiply this by this, this by this, this by this, and that should just give me. Oh, what is this? I think I add this to this, not multiply. Multiply by the alpha first and then add it. Okay, that looks dreadful. What is going on here? This, add this to this, that'll give me that, and then multiply these two together. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, so we got some highlight on the Brainrot text. Whether or not that'll actually look good, I guess we should check before I commit to that. Yeah, this doesn't need to be text anymore. This needs to be an image. Fill. Nice. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Except this should be so I can fit its aspect ratio. Which is 4:1? No, it's 8:1, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be 8:1. So times how? Or I mean, it's like fine like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Readable. It's got the color. Gemini's good at materials? I've never tried it. Honestly, the few times that I used Gemini, I honestly hated it. Just pissed me off. Its image gen is so friggin' useless. At least for the things I was trying to do with it. It was like, it would just make some nonsense. How do I do partial in it? Well, I just used well, since I knew the Brainrot is exactly halfway on the right side, I just used like a mask. So like only the right side of the material is white. And then you multiply that side by the rainbow. So you get this like rainbow half. And then you add, or what I did, I add back in the white half. And then I just multiply that by the texture. And it'll just only color the right side rainbow. And the left side will just still be white. Quick and easy way to do that. And then we also need one for the, actually no we don't, for the magnifying glass thing. It's just the background, which we kind of already have that. So I guess we'll just wrap this in an overlay or stack box, and then a second overlay in here. Oh wait, but these layers matter. You want a screenshot? If I can fit all this in here. I mean, I could send it to you too if you want. If you have me on Discord. I think I do actually have you on Discord. I can just send you the code directly. Just send it to you right now. How does the rainbow work? Yeah, it's just literally, it's just like a rainbow gradient. If I pull this up. Like it's literally just a rainbow gradient. And it's just panning, it scales it to make it bigger so that the color like takes up most of the screen, and then it just scrolls it. Is the game coming out today? Probably not. I'm waiting on my thumbnail guy to finish the thumb, and then we'll probably just publish whenever that's done. I think he said he would have like a example for me today or something, and then the rest of the thumbnail will be done this weekend. So it'll be out within the next couple of days. Okay. Yeah, this might actually just need to go inside of this thing, and then just use translations to make this not be in there. I think is what I'm gonna have to do. How big is this thing? Where's my ruler gone to? Ruler. This thing is about 85 by... Not square. Oh wait, it's kind of square. It's just the shadow. It's like 60 by 60. What about my other map? It is up and running now. With the latest Fortnite update, they fixed it, which is wonderful. 60. Is this gonna fit though? You know what? What we'll do is we'll just like here. Let's just honestly duplicate this, put it inside of itself, and then we'll just get rid of the stuff that needs to change, which is you, and then these need to change size. It'll just be 60. Okay, so we have that little tiny block thing here. And then we're just going to use translation to move it over here. And then scale it by 1.1. 1.2? Maybe 1.15. Just a little larger. Oh, oh no. Okay, that's kind of weird. Alright, so I need like the background piece to be behind, but I need the rest to be in front. So I need to like take this piece and put it in here, but not the top half. What is this? Not this piece. This needs to go like underneath everything, and then no, you seem to be in there. Just underneath everything. And then this thing, I need to just take out this piece. Yeah. Weird. Okay, so take out this padding. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. How do they do this? Bro, what? Okay, once this thing gets bigger, I think it'll look normal again. What's going on here? This needs to be like 60 by 60 or something. It needs to have no padding, I think. 6, center, center, left, center. Bro. Yeah, 60 is pretty good considering the map's been dead for 1,000 years. Okay, this is not turning out at all how I want it to. What's going on with this? I think it's because this has too much padding. Also, this isn't even what I want it to look like. This has... Wait, this shouldn't have any padding. And it should be taller. Okay, get this out of the overlays. This issue number 1. Like this. This is gonna be rainbow now, isn't it? I think I have one of these, just rainbow UI. Chuck that in there. Do the same down here. The darkness on it. And then just throw... Did I bring that texture in yet? That in here. Oh, because I already had it. Is there any way to remove collision of a landscape? I don't know. I don't really use landscapes. Yeah, making widgets from scratch. It can be kind of tough. Recreating other people's things could be especially difficult. Where did I learn versatile UEFN materials in CGraph? Just experience, really. Okay, what is this? Class settings? I don't care about that. This needs to like move over somehow. Oh, okay, I just move it over. Like that, I guess. Okay, the gradient. This looks a little janky. Well, I think I just need that gradient, and then it'll be... everything will be right in the world, right? Do I have a gradient material? I do. So if I just go into this overlay and just throw another image in here, this one, and then fill, center, put this on here, make it black instead, and then if I just rotate it 90 degrees, and it should actually just be like 60 by 60, just so it's normal, or like 58, wait, 54 for the padding, 50, 52, yeah, and then it's probably a fine amount. I don't know why this is so tall though, since it's like go underneath. Like, oh shit. Nope. It needs to like be in between this. There we go. But also beneath the text. Ugh. Here? It's the padding now that's messing this up. This is so annoying, bro. Am I gonna finish the game today? Yeah. I should be able to. Bruh. Name this so I can see it. Harder than the fuse machine, very. It's just because of the way I did this. Like, there's so much just padding in random places. Like, why is this even in an overlay, honestly? Quite, like, this literally does not need to be in an overlay. That's issue number one. Oh my god, maybe it did. Oh shit. What is this, bruh? Top. Okay, yeah, you need padding now. 4 at least. 4 padding. Okay, that looks... there we go. Just do that. Move it like 2 pixels down. Probably don't make it fill anymore. Let's just widen it till it fits properly. Yeah, I think maybe a little shorter. And then let's move it down some more. 4. Can I showcase the game? Yeah, we will in a bit. Make this for free in the Discord? Maybe. We'll see. Because the only thing is you need a bunch of textures, which, like, I guess that's not really a problem. Okay, and then the gradient should be behind the text. There we go. That is, like... that's a pretty good recreate. Oh, I guess I need the magnifying glass too in here. Oh my god, yeah. I definitely want it to be 600 by 600. And why is it... wait, where did I just put this? Wrong spot. In here. Why are you black? There we go. And then this needs to actually be only in this part. So wrap you in an overlay. Fill. Fill. Alright. Pretty flawless recreation. Balancing is probably the hardest part, honestly. Well, that's the thing I probably struggle with the most still. And I honestly don't really have any tips. I'm not very good at game design for like that part. That's something I want to get better at too. Okay, that looks pretty good. I don't know if I want to animate it though. Yeah, I do more so code, like programming. I don't really love that you can see this like overlap here, but I think it's just a necessary evil. Okay. Cap, what's cap? Bridge for rots. Perfect. Okay, so then once we have that, we can go back into my HUD here. And we can just chuck it in there. I don't even know what I call that banner. What the hell? What is wrong with this? Oh, that's why. Because you need to be... What is this? What is this square here? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Honestly, I should... Bro, what is... Okay, there we go. Size to the content. That's what I needed. And then... Oh, I don't love... it's like slightly off-centered because of that. Maybe I'll just move it over like 10 pixels. 15 pixels. 20. I guess I just do 30, right? Because the thing's 60 wide. Or maybe like 27 or something. And then, I don't know, 40. Magnifying glass needs to be smaller. I agree. 50? That still looks so big. 40 maybe? Maybe like that. Maybe a little bit bigger. 45. Looks good. Looks good. Looks... Okay, so that'll just be up there now. Best practice for your eyes was consistent on all devices? I think there's really no way to do that. I mean, for this kind of thing, if you put... I guess like anchors kind of helps for that, but no matter what, it's going to scale based on the device and such. But don't have them synced up. I don't know. It's kind of fine. And then should it be animated? I don't know if it matters. Because I think... Okay, I'll load in one more time. I think it was moving around, wasn't it? Because in the screenshot, is it straight? No, it's like slightly rotated. I don't know if constantly playing an animation will have any performance issues. I doubt it. Like, we could just add a wiggle, or I guess we should name this like text banner wiggle anim, and just add in this thing, and then just do a transform and like a 2-second long animation, rotation, and then just go in here, beep 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 beep, rotation, 2 seconds, and then if we just do like a little kind of sign like that, sign function, how's that look? Okay, that's like a hundredth of a degree. Okay. Well, I mean, like 3 degrees, 4 degrees? What does that look like? That's way too much. Like, I feel like I want like 2 degrees maybe. Okay, can I play this on loop now? Is that a thing? Set playback. Well, I know it'll loop smoothly because it starts and ends at the same point. So as long as it's looping, it should just should look smooth. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing I can loop on here. Loop? Loop cuts? I don't really know what that means. Okay, that definitely did not loop. It also moves up and down. Yeah, we could do a little something like that too. We can just go translation, keyframe Y, and then keyframe Y here as well, just so it's gonna be smooth. And then we'll go back into our little curve machine and just chuck a little bit of what? Something like that. What? It says no loop. I can't read. I don't know where that is. The arrow here? Oh, no looping. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, that looks pretty smooth. Perfect transition. And I don't know why this transform is being weird. What the hell? What? Is it just not enough curve, maybe? Like, ramp this up. Okay, bro, what is this pivot location? Pivot 0.5.5? Yeah? Um... Is it like... Wait, why is it doing that? Here, change directions then. Here, you go down. Or let's just try that. Just move down. Okay, I think it was because like the rotation and the translation were like syncing up or something. It just looked weird. I don't think it was actually being weird. I think we want just like one hump like that, so it kind of just like bobs like that. How does that look? Kind of bouncy? It's a little rigid on the bounce, but that's okay. It's kind of fun. I don't know if I want it smoother than that though. It's because the derivative at the start and end point are different, so it won't be smooth. How many monitors am I using? I got two right now. They're both 27-inch. I got like one horizontal, one vertical. Yeah, I think it moves too much. I don't mind the little, like the sharp kind of edge there. I mean, I could flatten it out by making it like this. If I make it like this, then the tangents should be the same and it should smooth out. Or it'll just do that again? Okay, bro. Okay, that's like not quite enough now. Honestly, the rotation might be too much now. Yeah, I think there's like too much going on. The rotation either needs to be less or something needs to change. We could try like that and then like still less movement here as well. Maybe like that. That's not bad, I don't think. Looks good. And I think if I just set it to, I think you can make it like autoplay using bindings or something. Like you could just set like play anim and then float. And then I wonder if I just auto set this to 1 and then have the condition be when it's 1, if it'll just start playing right away. Is there an animation loop? I hate that you can't read these. Time range, I don't know, maybe just keep play. And then I'm pretty sure I saw something, if you set this to 0, it'll play forever, I think. Text banner, anim, okay. Play mode forward, speed 1, okay. And I guess, I don't know, we'll try that. We'll load in and see what happens. Okay, oh. Okay, before we launch a session, actually, let me get these pickaxe icons that Krunic sent me. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this isn't like a bomb or something. That would be a bummer. Oh no, these look awesome, thank you. Yeah, these look great. I think I gotta rename them to fit whatever my formatting was, but these look far better than the icons I have. T underscore pickaxe underscore and then the name, okay. So if we crack open the bulk rename, we go here, all of these, and then we need what? The suffix of T underscore pickaxe underscore. Suffix. Is it just this? Yeah. Add that in there, rename all those, yes, thank you. And then if I just go here, how big are these? 512, that's perfect. Toss these in here. Oh, okay, typo. Diamond. Sapphire. Adamantite. Where'd that one go? If I'm even using that one, it might not matter. Grab all these. Yeah, you can add the prefix in-game, but the thing is, like, I wanted it just, when I imported it, to just override the existing ones. I think it's kind of bad that the players can see the horizontal line of the game. What horizontal line? What do you mean? How do you mean? Hopefully I'm not using the adamantite one. Holy tabs. Where are we? Where's VS Code? Okay, it's right here apparently. Yeah, adamantite. Of the sky? Oh, the horizon. Yeah, what can I do about that? Because I would need like a skybox, but then that would probably affect the whatever it's called. Let's just change this to be obsidian. Is that how I spell obsidian? Obsidian. 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 And then pickaxe. Obsidian. There you go. Close up the sides and make the bottom lava. I could do that, yeah. Yeah, I could just extend these walls outwards. And then, yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Because honestly, there's nothing out there to see anyway. Like, you're literally looking into the abyss. Yeah, we'll do that in a second here. Let me launch a session. Yeah, launch a session and then we'll do that. Do that while that's loading. Okay. Lower tabs. Okay, where did my browser? Here we go. Yeah, I didn't make anything important here. No, I was AFK in the map for like 30 minutes there, probably. So I made up for the bounce rate. Also like a drop in the ocean to your player base. What events? Currently just the... Oh. Okay. I'm rotating around right now. I've got the hell? I got the eruption, which is like a little volcano. Like rains, volcano, meteor things. And then I got the eclipse and then the thunderstorm. Just some simple ones for release. Then like if the game does well, I'll add more. And like admin abuse and whatnot. Whatever you typically do with these kind of maps. Okay, let's get one of these bad boys here. And I guess we'll just... Oh, okay, that's fine. Here. I want this position, copy it, paste it. How thick are these walls? Oh no, I think they're... Well, okay, so this needs to move plus 125, and then if I rotate it 90 degrees, and then if I just... Okay, not like that. If I just extend this... I don't know why this is negative. Why is this negative? Let's make it positive and then just like flip it around. I don't know. I guess negative scale doesn't really matter. Let's just stretch this thing out. 200? More than that? 300? 400? 350. Wow, that looks like the perfect amount, actually. 350, and then what is the height of this thing? 55. So if we do this plus 55, and then we just do minus 45 times 100? Nope, apparently not. 55 times 100? Yeah, that's what it was. That'll perfectly align that, and then if we just do that again on this side, or if we just dupe this, hold on, get this thing's coordinates, duplicate this one, and then move it over, how long is this thing, 1200 units or 4000 units? This, paste, what the hell is going on? Copy you, copy paste, make sure it's got the right position. Wait, how is that possible? If I copy this thing's coordinates... Okay, drag one of you out. Okay. Weird. This plus 4,000? No, more than that. 4250. Okay, minus 4250. Put it on the perfect side. Great. Now there is a little bit of a gap on the sides of the walls. You know what? Let's just extend these out just a little bit, just so the gap makes sense. Why not? Minus 125. Nope. Minus 125. Oh no, plus 125. Maybe more than that, honestly. Like, plus 250? Yeah, sure. Add the events above the starting line. Oh wait, that's a good idea too. I could just put these above. Rather than just having them how they are right now. Okay, so we got this. Does this have collision? Does, okay. Welcome to Brainrot. So I guess you can see the tutorial as well. Okay, so the banner is not playing its animation by default, which is fine. Put the shops in the center? You know, I had the shops in the center, but somebody said it was bad. You know, I guess you can't win them all, right? Any news on packs? Yeah, it's back up and running now. Other players cannot use your bridge, no. The bridge is for you and you alone. Because otherwise, if everybody could use your bridge, then like the best player would just like bring everybody to the last zone. The vent in the bad spot, yeah. That was weird. What was that about? Why was that letting me walk there for a second? Yeah, I'll have the grass up there too. It looks terrible just being just raw like that. I wonder why this is letting me walk here. What the hell is going on? Something is like... What is going on? What is going on? Bridging is nice, thanks Mikey. And you guys just start with UEFN. Just start, honestly. Just like try things out, play around with it. Maybe the collision of the grass? Yeah, what? Oh, well, no, it shouldn't be that, because it's set up to be like perfectly lined up there, right? Like I shouldn't be able to walk. Like I can go out almost 2 full tiles. I wonder if it has something to do with this second pylon, like the grid snapping. Like if I turn on collision here, right? It does end. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, the plane of the text. That's definitely what it is. Yeah, so I can do it right here where the plane is. But if I try and go over here, yeah, okay, that's just what it is. This should not have collision. which is a damn shame, actually. Okay, seriously? Region, rarity, text. Grab all of these. And then, surely you could just disable collision in here, right? No collision? Yes, collision view, that's a good idea, thank you. First map was a 1v1 and then UEFN broke and you couldn't open it? That's not good. Is it like crashing or what's preventing you from opening it? Okay, so now that should be not there. Okay, what the heck is going on now? Alright, yeah, so we can't collide with the platforms anymore. Good. And then I gotta put the grass on top of these, so realistically what I should do is honestly just duplicate this, put this here, and then move it up. It should just be plus 65 times 100. Right, put that there, and then I'll just put this grass texture. What is this? Copy you here, and then make this 1 tall, and then 4 wide, I guess. That's kind of how I've been doing it. Wouldn't players be able to farm metals and reach the end easily, like you can consider building spaces between each area? Yeah, the spaces, they get wider and wider as you go. But the thing is, like, when you go to build, I need to make a teleporter for the harvesting area too. I think walking over here is kind of annoying. But like when you go to build, right, you go to build, and like you go out and you can place all your metal, and you say, okay, well, why don't I just go get more metal? So if you try to go back, right, like the second you cross the finish line, it gets rid of your build, just so you can't endlessly farm metal. Which actually, I need to make sure it does that every time, because I think right now you might be able to get around that using the teleporters. Right, I think right now you can actually skip the TP. If you just TP, does it still break them? Okay, I guess I did think of that, that's good. A Brainrot down there? When it says missing or corrupt file detected, that's not good. If you're using revision control, you should be able to just re-download the project from like the cloud. Add something below? Yeah. Well, add something like water or lava or something. I think somebody mentioned would be a good idea. Brainrot spawning system, just a bunch of entities. Be careful spawning so many entities. It usually causes a network error bug when trying to join on ongoing session. Oh, really? Really? That doesn't sound good. What's up, Cold Vision? Okay. Like, how many it causes that for me too? Oh man. Limit, like, switch to props? Oh, yikes. Like, because, yeah, I guess I could change the limit, because there doesn't really need to be this many brain rots in each area, to be honest. Yeah, props are more stable. Give me a screenshot. Oops. Oh, I see what you mean. Of them clipping through the wall, yeah, that's kind of funny. Build a bridge? Yeah, sure. We get some metal. Do you have to code the game in VS Code? You can make games without code, but like honestly, you should be using code. If you want to make like more compelling games, you definitely want to use code if you can. You can get a network error while joining progress. Like, what are the odds of that happening? And like, how many entities would cause it? Change the pickaxe and the thing below the rebirth, so they're more cartoonish. The pickaxe, if I could find like a more cartoony pickaxe pack, I would, but like, it's tough out there. This pickaxe looks so goofy, but it looks so realistic compared to everything else. Add a respawn with V-Buck option. You can't really lose right now, so if I add like actually something to like kill you, sure. You're having near 300 entities, like spawning 300. Like I won't have any more because like I think the limit right now is like around 100 across all of these that could be in the existence at once. If it's a lot, like 100% chance of happening, I don't really know what the number was. Okay. Run a playtest session? Yeah, I definitely need to do some playtests. We'll see if we can get a playtest later today. What if somebody's 1 or 2 metals short? You can't jump in the metal placement areas, which I don't know if... Maybe I'll allow you to jump, I don't know. It's not really a big deal. Just so, like, if you are 1 or 2 short, you can still kind of make it. Yeah, because right now, like, when you're building, like, you can try to jump, it just doesn't let you. Oh, shit. On a Brainrot that chases you? Yeah, I need to add some kind of obstacle. I don't know if I'll bother with that on release. It's just like extra work that I don't know if it'll make or break the game, honestly. Ability to buy pickaxe with V-Bucks. One that you can only buy with V-Bucks. You could do that. I mean, you can kind of do that already, because you can buy cash with V-Bucks, so you can kind of do that. Like, you can go here, you can go cash, buy $60 million. Buy a gold pickaxe. Where'd you get the top HUD code asset? I just made it this morning. It's just in UMG. And where did it go? Just threw it together with some widgets and some materials. Okay, I need to get that animation playing. So in here, aim, nod. When this is equal to 1, do this. So if I set this to 0, and then if I just set it after, or maybe it's because the loop count, I swear you can make this infinite though. You should not do 0 for infinite duration. You should make it a very big number for like the number of loops, you mean, or just like chuck in like a bunch of 9s? Sure. Surely 999,000 loops is a good amount. And then I guess I just gotta do that in here too. When I add it to player, in here, when we build the HUD, I guess we just gotta go set home HUD dot play anim 0.0. Apparently, because it doesn't want to autoplay. 0 was infinite, but they patched it. Why? Like, why would they change that? Because I swear it used to have a thing where it would hover and it would tell you like 0 or a negative number is infinite or something like that. But I don't know. What do I think about using connecting an MCP to UEFN? I don't know. I don't really use AI to that scale, so I don't really think too much of it. Crack the 9 on your keyboard. For images facing the player, it's all blurry when you try it. Do you have bitmaps set on your textures? That could be blurring them. That will be blurring them actually if you have bitmaps set. But grab this, duplicate this, paste this. Grab this thing's height. Put you up here. Okay, we got our little runway. What does upgrading the pickaxe do? So buying a new pickaxe gives you like a multiplier and lets you swing faster. So if I have my wooden pickaxe, you can only swing like once per second. But then like if you go down to the gold one, you get a 1.75 damage multiplier as well as faster swing speed. So you can like swing it much faster. And you can also like upgrade the damage itself. So you can get your damage scaled up pretty high to like one-shot the rocks. Will you group all meshes such as the walls into ISMs? I don't really know what that is. Is that something I should be doing? Oh, in the hotbar? I should change the hotbar widget, honestly. Because right now it's just the default one that I'm using. Display the damage? Like on the HUD? Or where should I put that? Oh, instances. On the HUD, yeah. Yeah, I should, honestly. I could just chuck it in there, like, with the other stuff. Yeah, you see the big numbers. I don't think they get so high, but, like, it's probably enough that you'd want to see it, I guess. Just to know. Like, here, I could just add another row. Right, and then which one of these is you're not bound? So we just go here. X. This thing. Oh shit, that's way too big. It's supposed to be 50. And then I don't know, like a tan or gray. Just do gray. That looks so weird. Is that not the same gray but just darker? Am I losing my mind here? What the hell? I swear the widget editor gets like buggier every single time they update it. Update this game. How do you increase the metal cap? You just upgrade it. It's just a cash upgrade. You can just or spend V-Bucks, you know? If you want to get there faster. When you hit the plateau, oh, $11 million, it's going to take a while. So you can spend 50 V-Bucks to get 15 levels. Damage. Meow, meow, meow. Don't set it to no map so it'll cause an error. So just set it to be leave existing. Why, see, like, why would this turn back to green? Like, what are we doing? Okay. How are we feeling? Green or gray? Why is the max of metal 456? Is it? I don't know if I have a max anywhere. Yeah, it's so I've been having it so often lately. If I ever use the eyedropper, like I swear it always reverts the color back every single time you touch it. It's so annoying. Do you think people will buy the 50 V-Bucks thing? Absolutely. Like the UI style? Thank you. Have I made a red versus blue before? No. I probably never will, honestly. I don't know if it's worth making one of those. I also don't think I would enjoy making one of those, more importantly. And like, why is the shadow on this text block broken too? It's probably because I use the eyedropper, honestly. There we go. How much is VIP? I think it's like 500 V-Bucks or something. Pickaxe and money textures, they're from... If you look up like Roblox icon pack, there's a pretty good one for like, I don't know, $20 that has a couple hundred icons. Like, it'll be the first thing that shows up if you look up Roblox icon pack. Okay, somebody said a platform underneath the shops. Yeah, we can do that in a minute. What do I do for text so it doesn't go through the background? Text where? Where to get the ideas? Yeah, mostly Roblox. There's a lot of good ideas on there. Okay, what am I doing? This needs to have a back wall, is what it needs. So could I just, let me just grab one of, let me just grab this. Why is this like this, actually? Bruh. Just grab these two, I guess, and just drag this out here. Just throw it kind of right here. See, it doesn't really matter if it lines up, does it? As long as it connects, I don't think it matters. Indian Island. Oh, absolutely. You make so much money off the in-island transactions. Way more than engagement payouts. As long as you're making stuff that like people are gonna buy. Otherwise, like, it doesn't matter. If you're making stuff that nobody's gonna buy, it's not gonna make a difference. But if you sell the right things, people will buy them. Make that like that, and then I guess what we'll do is just, that's kind of annoying, just grab one of these and then duplicate this, put this here, scale this up to 45, 55. Okay, I guess that looks good. How to make the custom grid placement? It's just some math, really. It's just like moving, it's a lot of just spatial math, dividing by grid sizes and stuff. It's kind of a solved problem. Like, if you look it up, you can figure it out. Inside the UI, do I use wrapping or size boxes? I use size boxes sometimes, depending on context. Forgot to add the spin wheel? Okay. Yeah, it does depend. Like, I was making probably 2 to 3 times more from transactions than from engagement on, like, my other map. Just 3 events right now. Okay, also lava. Let's just grab lava texture. Is that a thing? Surely there's, like, a cool one. Where I get my Brainrot models from this website. These guys, Brainrot pack. That's the one I use. Or I guess I just need Unreal Engine lava material. This is something I've already searched for. How to make lava? 4 minutes from this guy. Okay. Oh, verse events. Is this not literally just like a panner node on a texture? I don't know if we need a tutorial for that. How many verse events do I have actually? Not, I've got this many in the event manager, like 20 or so, and then for my scene graph components, I've got all of these events, so probably another 15 or 20. Oh, you sent me a lot of textures. Thank you, thank you. For the money display on the UI, what do you use so it doesn't go through the green? Actually, I don't use anything to make sure it doesn't. I just hope it doesn't right now. I think I just assumed that the text would never be longer than like 5 or 6 characters, and that it would like kind of fit in there. I think. Is the material in Unreal different from UEFN? I think they have a few different nodes, but for the most part, I think they're pretty much identical. No, I don't want an instance. How can you just create an instance of nothing? I feel like you need a parent, don't you? Like, what is this an instance of? Lava. I feel like, do they have a lava texture actually? I feel like they should come with one, right? Lava rock normals. Okay. What is this? This is not looking like what I would hope. How do I have so many player spawn events? Well, I have a few different ones just for context, like first spawn or like regular spawn or a new player spawn. So like this is like first time ever playing the game. So this is useful for like tutorials, which honestly I'm not even using half these events right now. This is just like my typical event manager that I just copy and paste in every project. So it just has all this stuff like pre-loaded in there. Which I honestly haven't used this one in a long time. I think I've been kind of moving away from using so many events. Just because a lot of the time it's just like completely unnecessary. Or like player first spawn, it's like the first spawn in this lobby for like initialization, which I also just don't use. I don't even think I use any of these right now. When it spawns, the spawn doesn't even get recognized. Well, for like, depends on, well, I guess I can show you in here. So it's like, if they don't have player data at all, then that's a new player, right? You can assume that they've never played before if they don't have data. Otherwise, you track, well, I usually just keep a map of who's logged. Like, this is how I make sure you don't double initialize somebody. You just set like this void map of the players just to make sure you don't duplicate, and that way you know like it's their first time spawning. Wait, this should probably happen either way. Oh, wait, no, that does happen either way. I'm tripping. Yeah, I mean, a little bit goes into it. It's not crazy. What am I doing right now? I'm lava. I need lava. Seamless lava. Maybe there's an A in there. Lava texture. Is this actually seamless? It kind of doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe it is. This one looks pretty good. Doesn't this already exist? What's that? The map? Like in Fortnite? Or what do you mean? Yes, in Fortnite. There's one similar, but honestly, I don't know if I'm just a hater, but I don't think it's very good. It's not similar to this at all. Like we can look at it later, or we can look at it right now. Actually, since I don't need my session. But like I mean, I think there's a reason it doesn't really have any players. It's one of those games that like I'm not worried about it existing to make this one. Like, oh, whoa, this one's bumping up, 50 players. Hold on. Want to get downranked? No, I mean I checked, and it seems like it's fine that it exists. Like I'm not getting flagged for having a similar name or anything. Like I don't know, they average like 1 to 5 players, so I don't know. I'm not too worried, especially since the actual gameplay is like completely different. Like you'll see in a second here. Like it's nothing like the one that I'm making. Right. So there's no harvesting. You just it's like it's honestly pretty much the exact same as like every other like you break the wall type thing. Thanks TV, I appreciate that, man. Like you like they don't have like the auto placement like that I have. There's no harvesting in this one. You just get your Brainrots, you put them in, and then you like go to this little button here, and you just build your bridge. Like that's what this one is. So it's like it's kind of similar, but like it's different enough that I'm not really worried about it existing. How did I get a lobby with no people in it as well? If there's 50 people online. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, let me get these textures. These are probably better than the default. What the hell is ORM? Roughness. ORM. Normal. Holy moly. This is a crazy setup here. Base color? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I agree. A lot of the Brainrot stuff has been done already. But I mean, doesn't hurt to try anyway. Okay, let me make a folder for this actually. There's so many of these. Lava. Lava L? No, just lava. Okay. What is ORM? I've never heard of that before. Okay, but base color, roughness, I know what these are. I don't really know what ORM is. Normal. Height? I don't really know how to use that either. And then emissive. Yeah, the categories are interesting. I wonder if it is a step in the right direction. Like, maybe. Oh, that's weird, okay. So red is roughness. Wait, what about the other one? So this one roughness? Yeah, they definitely need to crack down more. Well, I don't know, because like you can say that about like the red versus blues. Like I don't know if there's people legitimately making those, or if they're all kind of just like buying the templates off those like YouTube gurus and pumping them out. Because that's kind of what it feels like. Because they are like objectively the exact same map. Yeah, which it seems like they're kind of starting to deal with that a bit. Like if the maps are too similar, they don't get pushed or whatever. Which whether or not that actually works is up for debate. I don't think it works a lot of the time. Yeah, if you just leverage a external following, you can get people to play anything. That's true. Okay, what do we got going on? Bump offset? Oh, I've never used this before. This is cool. Can you use displacement on whatever you call these? Is that even possible? Yeah, honestly, I don't really know why they'd remove the follow creator thing. I'm assuming it's because everybody has those banners in their maps and it kind of looks ugly. But like, it's gonna make it really hard to gain followers now. Will I publish today? Probably not. No, I'm waiting on my thumbnail. I'm commissioning somebody, so should be soon. Maybe we'll see. Hopefully hear from him today. I think he mentioned he was gonna send me something today. Okay. I don't think I can use that. Base color, roughness. Okay, well, we'll use the ORM, I guess. Roughness is in the G channel. Okay. Wait, OR. Okay, what is O? Ambient occlusion. I think somebody mentioned that you can't even use that. I don't even see it in here anymore. I guess metallic, that would make sense. M for metallic. And then, what is this? 10. I don't know how thick I want that. Oh, I need to like pan all of these too, don't I? They removed it because of me? Okay. Like that honestly could be like partially true. Because that's like my most viewed video and I literally see that same banner in almost every map I go into. Do I promote my maps? I haven't, no. I probably should. We'll see though. Okay, and then I guess we'll just chuck a panner node. Yeah, I honestly probably did contribute to them removing it, which is a shame. Does this just default to texture chords? I don't know if that really matters. Oh my god, that was so fast. I should make this like a instanced thing rather than speed X. Okay, good. Speed Y and vector. Do I like Windows 10 or 11 better? 10. I've been using 10 for so many years that and I used Windows 11 for like a summer because I didn't bring my PC with me, so I was using my brother's and he had it. And honestly, it didn't really matter that much. If I want any changes? No, this looks great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you know how to make those direct inputs in Brainrot, like clicking R2 or mouse to open something and for everything else the same button? I'm assuming they use just an input trigger device. I'm not really sure. That's my guess. But I've never tried doing that. I played a map with it one time and it was pretty cool. Like it had like a thing on the HUD. It was like press M to open or like to enable your cursor to like move around. It was neat. I don't know how it works on console, but it was pretty cool for PC at least. Okay, this looks good, I think. Okay, so I need to see. I guess let's just duplicate this, put it in the middle, -3000. Make it flat. Make this like 100, 80 maybe, 90, 50, 60. 50. Looks like it covers the bottom. This feels like it's gonna crash. Instance. Looking good, it's almost done? Yeah, it's almost done. Should be done today, I think. I guess that's what I titled the stream, right? Finishing. So hopefully could stay true to that. Ooh, okay. We need some. I wouldn't mind if this was actually world aligned. Okay. How do you world align a texture without using a world align texture node? Is the real question. I think what you do, you use like a world position. I'd use it in my tiling thing, didn't I? This contraption here. You just multiply this by something and then put it into the UVs. Is that gonna work? I guess I just use that instead of the panner? Or the... Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, that looks good. Make the floor higher? Yeah, it should be closer to... Oh, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Should we raise this up a bit too? Maybe we'll raise it just to be where the you actually get teleported, just so it kind of feels like you hit the floor, and also so you can see it, I guess, too. Otherwise, you can't really tell. I don't use direct inputs in my map. What do you mean? Like using the new verse syntax or the verse input fields or whatever those are? I haven't really looked at them too much. I like checked them out when they first released and they had like barely any functionality, so I haven't looked at them since. Yeah, 40 viewers is crazy. Did I see the quests? I haven't looked at them, no. I think it looks good, TV. Thanks, dude. I mean, I can also just, in the material here. In the material, wherever it is, I think I can just, emissive, and I can just turn it down a bit, right? Or am I even using the emissive? Shit, where's the lava? Oh, I am using it, okay. Okay, yeah. I think that looks good. Save, yes. Oh, it's like sticking out of the wall. Even though the player won't see that, that's gonna bother me a little bit, I think. Go like 49.5, just so you can stay in bounds. Like the one with click M to open something or right click mouse button to do something, and for everyone it's the same, not just fire to open something. Oh, I see what you mean. Like it's an actual key. I'm not really sure how to do that. I've never tried doing that. Whoa, 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 why has this got a gap in it? It's not good. Still need to move over like a single unit. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. You had a nasty storm yesterday, blew out your fuses, took out the internet? That's the worst. What's up, Vacuum? Yeah, I remember you, bro. Add colors to the base's carpets. Yeah, I should, just so they're different. What's the best way to do that? How can I even do that without making a separate static mesh? I guess I could just literally put another mesh on top of it. Right? Because can you, unless you can expose, I feel like you can't expose materials to, in the editor, can you? Right, like if I go here, oh you can, wait, you can literally just edit these. Okay, wait, never mind. The bases are rotated? Yeah, I move them around a little bit just so the tutorial is a little easier to follow. Because like right now, you'll spawn in here, and it won't teleport you right to your plot when you're doing the tutorial. So it'll just be like a straight path going right to the braking area. Yeah, let me do that, what you were just mentioning. So if I go into meshes, grab one of these, right, and I just go in here, and yeah, the tutorial is very important. I wonder if I should just leave it as is, or if I should add it on top, like the gray, like if I just reskin the gray part, like if that's good enough. If I just throw like this in here, or if it needs to, that's probably fine, honestly. So if I just go, yeah, it looks like I can do that like on a per instance basis here. If I just go to the SM plot component, I wish I could grab it on every floor, which would be nice, but let me find this. And also, I should make some colors. What do we want? Probably like red. Red, blue. In a bed. All right, Void, you have a good one. Sleep tight. Yellow and green. I wonder if the green will blend with the grass, though. Maybe we'll do a different color. Let's do purple or something. Purple. Or maybe not purple. I don't know. Did I not just make 4? Where'd the other one go? Oh, yellow. Okay, let me put this on here. I don't know. Can my left monitor is just flickering on and off. Be nice if it wasn't doing that. Okay, so if I put the yellow in here, and then when I change this, I should just see it. Bro. Oh, I didn't even think about tilting these, that the grid is not going to tilt with it. That's fine, whatever. My mic's cutting out. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Meow. What? Did I not just select this? Yeah, that is weird. I'm trying. Oh. Okay. I wonder. It could be something on my end too, because every once in a while the cats are going crazy. I don't know what their deal is. Screaming all morning. Every once in a while, my left monitor will just like flick off and then on again. So I don't know if I mean, there's definitely something wrong. I gotta maybe deal with that. How do you get the new inventory UI? I don't know. I haven't touched the new inventory stuff yet. Is that too red? That's like a deep red. How do you do a currency shop? Okay. This is just. That feels like way too red. Like maybe up this way more or down towards orange. Yeah, maybe let's do like a red orange instead. Yeah, I think the orange. This is still like too dark, maybe. Like an orange like that. Enough contrast though. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, I've named this one purple. Whether or not we'll actually go with purple. I kind of agree, TV. I don't know how much I like it. Too bright? Should I go pale? Wait, well, once I get these materials applied, then I can change them afterwards. To be more fitting. Wait, can I multi-select this? Hold on, I might be trolling right now. Okay, I can multi-select. I'm actually trolling. Individually clicking through all of these. So now when I go to edit purple, if I even like purple, okay, monitor just turned off, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, these are way too bright. Maybe I'll just make them pale and then that could be fine. Right, if I just go like this and then, like this is a nice kind of, nice softer color. You have a plot with 4 floors, and each one has a floor component? Kind of. The bottom floor has the plot component, and then the rest of the floors are just visual, really, right? So they're just dynamically loaded based on how many upgrades you have. And then the plot slots are like loaded based on how many slots you have as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just make them a little more pale, kind of like that. Can I do a new tutorial currency or currency on tutorials? Probably not. I don't think I'll do. I probably won't make a tutorial for a while, if ever again. I just don't really have much interest in making videos right now. So it's data layers? No. It's still a scene graph. Okay. I like streaming more? Yeah, I like streaming much more. Okay. Okay, these colors. I don't know these colors, honestly. Definitely not the orange. This looks terrible. Or it's too orange. Maybe let's go like. What even is this color though? Like salmon? I don't know if I like that either. What other colors we got? We already used blue. We already used pink. many watch hours you get on Tuesday? I don't know. I didn't even see that. What was Tuesdays? Is that this one? 23rd? Yeah. Okay, so this only counts the watch times after the stream. So I don't know if you can actually see from the actual stream. Which is weird. Like I feel like I don't know, their analytics just seem really weird for streams for whatever reason. Strange. Do you have your code somewhere of the currency, or is it? It should be with the video if you're talking about the tutorial. Any idea what's up with Fortnite right now? Yeah, I don't really know. 26 hours is good? No, typically I get, it's closer to like 300-ish for the actual streams. Like when I end the stream, it'll show me the data about it, but then when I go to look at the analytics later, it'll show me like only the stuff from people watching like the VOD of the stream, not the actual stream. All the same color? Why is this one rotated? No. All the same color, maybe dark gray and white instead of the party colors. Can I just grab all of these at once? Yeah, I don't know how much I like the colors. I can grab all of these in one shot this. Should we do the typical grid? Somehow I can grab all of these at once. Okay. Good lord. Back to gray. What? White and dark gray. How's my grad? It was pretty good. It did not feel nearly as long as it was. It was pretty short, actually. I mean, it was only like an hour and 50. They were just cranking them out. Looks like chess. Yeah, I think it's too much contrast. There needs to be like almost no contrast, I think. Like just enough that you can like tell that it's like tiled, but she just does that. I don't know why she does that. She'll do that like in the night as well. It'll be like midnight. She'll start doing that. Not a great experience. I don't know. I think we just like we went full circle and we're just back to what we originally had. So whatever. I think it's all right with like that because you have your name in front of it and you can teleport to it. So making it darker instead of brighter. Yeah, I can make both colors darker. Move this like right here. You can kind of see it while we edit it here. So you can make that darker and then use the same color. Like kind of like that maybe. That's like too dark though. Be like that much. That? I don't know. Spending a lot of time on tile colors, I don't think anybody cares. But, I mean, what else do I really even have to do anyway? Let's see. Let's consult the list. Island code thing, that's done, maybe? I think... Oh, I don't have a session right now. Okay, well, we'll see if this... I think the animation should play now. Like, probably. And then... Thumbnail is in progress, so we can move that out of things to do. We need music, and then to wipe the player data. Oh, okay. Something went wrong. Music. Am I gonna add a spin wheel? No, I don't think so. Not for release, at least. Since you can't even make money off them, I don't think there's really any reason to include them. I guess that's not like the only reason to add something, but I don't know. Because it takes quite a bit of work to get one of those in here. Unless I just buy one, but I don't know. Can you just buy one? UEFN wheel spinner. How to make a lucky wheel in UEFN. I don't really want a tutorial. There's like 10 videos on it now. That's crazy. Get a spin a day. Is that really incentive enough to come back though? Like, I don't think I've ever thought of... I mean, I guess that's... Maybe I'm not the target audience, so I guess I can't really say that, but I don't think I've ever cared about a wheel spin before. Okay, so that works. What did we do? Oh yeah, the walls. It's like probably fine. Oh. The lava is moving. Okay, we just slow that down a bit. Alright, what was it before? 0.1? I want it to be like pretty slow. Maybe a little faster than that. That's good enough. That should auto update too, wouldn't it? No, it's not. The upgrade menu? Sure. This one? Buy some metal storage, buy some damage. Buy some carry slots. The grid and UI? I don't think it's very hard. I think I found it on... There was like a forum post or something about it. Grid UI, it's this thing. It's pretty simple. If I have you on Discord, I can send it to you. I think I have you on Twitter, maybe. Maybe not on Discord. I don't know. Yeah, of course. Do I have you on? Wavy? I don't. Do these all have the same name? These lava things? I don't need ambient, because I can't even use that anyway, I don't think. Roughness. I don't think I'm using roughness, I'm using it in the other thing. Normals, yes, we want normals. We want emissive. What is this one? Base color. What is this one? Free view. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like that. A bit darker. When playtest? We'll set up a playtest in in a little bit here, actually. I'll probably eat lunch first, and then we can do a playtest. There was one little thing, a little nitpick in the tutorial I think I wanted to add. In here, this thing. Vector 3, where Z is like 50. Yeah, text TV. Create a name on Fortnite. It should be in the description, but it's Skarot, like Skarot. Okay. Well, what else do I have on my list? Make sure the walls are working. Okay. Honestly, what would even happen if you did get out? You can't climb, so... Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry, man. Something too. Close that just in case. Okay. Wavy. Does it let you paste full materials in Twitter? Is it gonna like that? Bruh. Might have to save this as a text file first. This is, and then like sort of grid. Why? Put this in bridging. Bridging, go to UI. Bro, sending a file on Twitter is like so annoying for no reason. Okay, there you go. Sent it to you. You should make the letters in the viewport next to the bases invisible. How do you mean? Oh, I also gotta bind the damage here for to do that. The VJets, the HUD, this bind damage. So compile that, and then I think in here, update HUD here. Yeah, okay. Float to string. Oh wait, no, it's not even a float to string. I think it's just literally pd dot. Oh no, when we go damage upgrade dot get value for a player. I think. Yeah, that's all I have to do. I'm not sure. Yeah, what letters are you talking about, Greeks? Holy tab. Oh, I didn't want to close that. Whoops. Oopsies. Okay, so that should set the damage properly, I think. Also, I need to make sure when you upgrade that it refreshes. I think it already does, but I need to make sure just in case. What is this called? Refresh or HUD? Update HUD. Handle slot. Yeah, okay. It looks like it refreshes no matter what you click, so that's fine. Also good, man. All is right in the world. Yeah, that should work, I think. I guess I have to actually push changes to do that, though, unfortunately. That is a damn shame. Oh, I wonder, I think I made it work, but I need to check to see that your index, or the top right thing, updates properly. if I go get a Brainrot here. These bad boys. Okay, it looks like it's working. I got 2 out of 600 claimed. I got a couple more to go. And then rebirth too. Okay, so that's not updating properly. For what reason? Where's that rebirth? When you dent in a zone, you get money? How do you make that? Mutator zone, I think you can check if people are emoting. Prestige. I'm assuming, did I make this event exist? Rebirth event, okay. Okay, I'm just not firing it off, that's the problem. Let's get the event manager in here. Just do that here. Event manager. Same thing here. Dot rebirth event. Oh, oops. Signal. Okay, so that should work now, I think. Make the pickaxe power reset after rebirth? Yeah, it does. I think it does, or it's supposed to. Want me to check that. Player rebirth? Prestige? Good thing I named these different things in different parts of the code. Yeah, it resets your damage and your storage to 0. That's all it does. I wonder if I actually need to fix these meshes. It doesn't reset the UI? Oh, it might not. I'll have to check that. Oh yeah, Prestige. Oh yeah, Rebirthing needs to reset your UI. I don't think it does right now. Refresh HUD? Update HUD? Yeah. Check that in there. I wonder if I just build again, if it'll push whatever I built. Not sure if people will be willing to spend if it resets. That's a good point, actually. I wonder if people will. I also need to make sure I disclose that. I think I do disclose it. Yeah, that's true. You don't need to rebirth, really. It's the thing. Like, you can sit in... Like, if you're going to pay for extra storage or whatever, you don't really need to rebirth. Like, I think it's kind of just common that games do that, so you know. But, like, if you're paying to get that progression, like, yeah, you kind of will need them at some point. So, like, eventually you'll prestige. What the hell is happening over here? Yeah, like, I think the players know kind of how that works. I'm just going to assume they do. And I mean, it also says that, too, so it's not, like, misleading in that way. What's up, Nexus? Like, your profile picture, that's awesome. Okay. So rebirthing. Let me get some stuff just to make sure this is actually working. I should leave flight on. Can I just do that while this is running? Let me push this too, actually. Rebirth unlimited? Yeah, they are. The rebirth, I think, is just like through a math formula, so it can just go on forever. Light. Enable that. Can I just... Okay, perfect. Okay. Turn on my god mode here so I can get these faster. Actually, wait, why? I don't even need to break these. I can just fly over to the Brainrots. Okay. Oh, my god. What? Oh, this isn't my plot. Okay. Give me some money. Oh, wait, what am I doing again? I can just use fake V-Bucks to upgrade. Okay. So damage, make sure this updates. Okay, that updates now. That's good. Let's upgrade my storage too. And then when I prestige here, it should reset. Yep, okay. It does all that. What? I feel like there was something else that I was testing. Okay, yeah, the rebirths show up on the top right thing as well. That's the other thing I was checking for. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so the scoreboard will update when you rebirth, when you gather anything, when you pick up money. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so was that something? Oh, make sure you can't get out of bounds. Okay. You actually can get out of bounds, I think. If you upgrade your plot enough, I think you can get out. So what I'll do is I'll just add some invis walls, I suppose. It's kind of cringe. What's the best Brainrot? I don't actually know. I think I had chat make the numbers for me, so should be like an OG. Or 8, is that the serial number? I actually don't know. Could you check out Sprite Swap? Is that a map? Actually, do I have a session? I can just check it out right now. Yeah, I'm doing stuff that doesn't need a session, so we can just load out into Sprite Swap. Holy moly, there's a lot of these. I'm assuming it's the most popular one? But the shop's in between. You think so? In here? And also somebody mentioned putting these things up ahead instead of off to the sides, which I think that would probably look better. It would force you to see when they're happening, right? Then you would get mind controlled into waiting the hour or whatever it is. Holy, this is a very wiggly menu. Oh, this is kind of cool. Wants, offer, ripple. Sprite settings. Is there a single reason there's a cooldown on this remote? Do you actually have to have these things though? I don't have sprites at all. What system are you looking for here? I don't really know what I'm looking at in this game. I'm assuming you mean this menu? This menu is super buggy. Holy hell. Oh, you know what? Bro, this menu is this menu definitely has like like 1,000 verse bindings in it. It's got to. Two scroll boxes, each with what, like, how many rows is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 18, 36, 36 individual icons like this. These each definitely have what, 1, 2, 3 bindings. So like easily over 100 bindings. Plus the new and soon, so that's probably another binding. So 4 bindings, 36, yeah, like 150 bindings just for this page. Probably a couple more here. There's probably like almost 200 bindings. No, this isn't my map. Somebody was wanting me to look at it. How they make this? This is just UMG, honestly. Like, this is just a bunch of like UI state management. Yeah, he did everything with bindings. That's the like this probably took like so long to set up. The code that runs this too probably looks absolutely disgusting. Like, yes, you would have to individually write out each binding. Like, there's no way to do this dynamically, like inverse or like set these properties. No, that's probably why it's kind of buggy, honestly, because it's this like the verse that's running this is probably like 5,000 lines. This is probably like, in my opinion, the worst way you can make a menu. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if you're willing, like, I honestly don't even see a benefit to using the scroll box. I think it's just not worth how much extra time you have to spend. Like I could probably make this menu in like 2 hours, honestly, not using scroll boxes. What's the map name? I think it's called like Sprite Exchange or something. Like, I can't even imagine how long this would have taken to make. Am I talking in game? No, I'm not. Okay. It'd be funny if I was just yapping in game. Music. Interesting. Yeah, neat menu. I would not make it like that though. Especially since the player's not going to care. Like, it would be functionally identical if you just use buttons to scroll. What were we doing? I don't remember. Progress, we're pretty much done. Getting bottlenecked by the thumbnail right now. Not possible to do as a new creator? It would probably be, if you don't know verse, it would probably be very tough. Well, maybe not very tough. I mean, like, that kind of UI, like, that much state is a little tough to manage. But like, if you do it the UMG way as well, it'd probably be hell on earth. Like, it would take so long. Okay, I think we need to just move layout around and then maybe disable flight before I forget. We do not want players flying. That would be actually horrible. Why does it have to be? It should not be bindings, honestly. That's so troll that they did it bindings. But it has to be bindings because they use the scroll box. You can't use scroll boxes in verse. Which is so strange, honestly. Like, they should have verse API for scroll boxes. Like, I don't really know why they don't. Okay. Should you spam Brainrot maps? I mean, you could. It's probably just like, it's probably not horrible, honestly. As long as they're like different enough. Like, if you're talking like actual spam, like duplicating and republishing, like, please don't. But like, just like making multiple Brainrot maps, that's probably fine. Okay, so if we move these into, well, I have 3, so I can just do center one of these. And then make sure this is like actually up higher. Wait, not you, this one. Like 1,000. This needs to be like high up enough that you're not like bumping into it, kind of thing. You can see past it. Yeah, one Brainrot map, one Okay, one good one. I mean, one good one that catches on. Because, like, if you don't... If it's not good enough, nobody's gonna play it, right? Which is kind of a problem, I guess, that you could fall into. Okay, I don't know why these aren't rendering far away for whatever reason, but I want this transform 3500. You, 3000, 1000. Is that high up enough? Maybe a little higher. Just copy and paste the mechanics and change the theme on each. Yeah, like that's an easy way to churn them out, I guess, if you want. Like I could do that. I could just dupe this project and just remove the bridging stuff and just like change how you get the brain rots kind of deal. I think that's not a horrible way to make more maps, I guess, because obviously you wouldn't want to rewrite the entire brain rot system every time. That just wouldn't make any sense. It's like 1,000 apart, you don't know. That maybe that's probably good. Which AI is more useful for UEFN? Model code and textures. I use Claude with UEFN. I don't know. I don't really use AI like that. You need cash. Yeah, tycoons are really good for making money because people play them for a long time and are willing to spend money on them. Like I don't know who would spend money on a combat map. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you're going for transactions. Okay, so we have those there, and then the shops, and then I was thinking, we might as well have a teleporter that'll bring you over here, right? Clip needs to move down more. How do you mean, like horizontally or vertically? Because they're like perfectly evenly spaced right now. I think it's just because the Eclipse material's a little smaller, or why? It does kind of look a little off-center or something. But I don't know. Could just be in the editor. Vertically? You think so? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in game. And then, well, that means this can move over. You can go like over here. And then less rotation on there. The timer icons. What do you mean the timer icons? Like these things, like the text? You need to see the text. You need to know when it's happening. So then you can say, how does the fuse machine works? You chuck brain rots in there, and then you wait, and then it spits out a better one. Okay. This is an acceptable layout, I think. The shops are kind of unfair. Oh, what do you mean? Like the positioning, or? Okay, hold on. Is a finish line a material? Yeah, it's just the same grid material that I use everywhere, but just pure black and pure white as the tile colors. Okay, I'm gonna throw some food in the oven real quick. For the shops, well, the thing is, the shop you have the teleporter thing, right? Like you can just TP there. Need to buy the new Dave the Diver skin. You know, I got a mobile notification telling me that Olivia Rodrigo was in the item shop. Okay. Okay. Is there music on these? Okay. Curated pics based on my interactions, and it's just sharks. What? What is that? What's that supposed to mean? Bro. Who the hell is buying this emo? What's up, Intercepted? They got Rambo. Sylvester Stallone. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, there he is. We got Hatsune Miku as well. Oh, that's okay. Looney Tune email. That makes sense. Cool. How many draw calls? I don't know. I don't really worry about that. They added jiggle physics to the new skin. It's pretty cool. That's probably a necessary feature, honestly. Okay. What else was on the list to do today? Bounds? Okay, why have I not done that yet? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, bounds checking. Yes, let's do some bound checking. Oh, wait. No, don't even bother. I need to just put the bounds in. That's really what I needed to do. Okay, it's going to push changes anyway. Great. Just wonderful. Are we crashing or what's going on here? Oh, canceled. There we go. Okay. I think I really only need to add walls to the left and right side just because the player can jump out of it from their base. Like if you go to the top floor, you could definitely jump over that, and then you could just like run around the whole thing. Which I don't think that would be quite ideal. So I guess we could just grab this and just move it over here. And And then, well, you might as well just get this position too. Put it in there. Probably doesn't need to be like 37,000 wide. Right, this is probably sufficient. And then just enough over. I think that like probably covers it. I think so. And one more. This. What's up, Shoyera? Rufig, how you doing? I think that will bound you in there, probably. Really can't tell though. Maybe top down, still show them. It kind of looks like it needs to move over a little bit to there, maybe. And same on this side. Like that. That should perfectly bound them, I think. Yeah, you could do that. You can also just use these like bounding barrier things, which is literally just like a. What the hell? Is this gonna load? I feel like it's not gonna load. As far as I can tell, it's literally just an invisible, like, collision box, which should just work just fine. What's up, Star? Welcome back. And I need freaking music too. Where can I find free, wonderful music for? Internet is fixed. That's good to hear. Or what kind of music do games even use? I feel like I always have music disabled. A few things broke. That's not good. How to make my island image? What do you mean? Like thumbnail? Oh my god. I almost just spilled a drink on my desk. That would have been terrible. Okay, I don't think you can get out. Alright. Let's just see real quick. Yeah, thanks, man. It is pretty well done now. Let's make sure this. Okay. Do a little run around the border. I like that you can kind of just like not actually swing the pickaxe and just. It's a fun little quirk. Okay. But what is the collision on this thing? Yeah, that was a big surprise, honestly, seeing that. That's probably the coolest thing they added this patch, really. I haven't used it yet, but from all the clips I see on Twitter, it looks really good. Like, way better than having to deal with, like, the chair device and all that nonsense. Speaker on the TV broke. Oh, that's not good. You can, like, almost get out. One second. Okay. Do I want a sound effect for the lava? I think it's probably okay. You need to hear the lava. Okay, let's see if we can parkour out of here. I just want. How did I do that before? Yeah, just climb up. Okay, it's kind of fine, honestly. If you can get up here, whatever. I don't think you can do anything. Like, there's no advantage of going up here. Whatever. Do I have the rectangle I use? Yeah, if you want it. It's just UMG. It's not a texture. Like, if you look at this, it's literally just like an overlay, a bunch of overlays, really. That's all it is. Relive licks. You're learning verse. You know, you know the basics. Writing the code yourself, you struggle with and create custom devices and add editables, but I hope you know what I mean. Yeah, first starting out, I find it's kind of hard to get used to like writing verse when you kind of first start out. But I mean, if you know the basics, then like all you can really do is just keep going. Really, like you'll just learn over time. You know what? Yeah. Do I have you on Discord? Not sure. If you add me up, I can send it to you. Yeah, okay. Those are in a good spot. I think you'll like 100% see them. They could even maybe come down a little bit too. You, and just. What's that? That's the one thing I like about this live edit stuff. Is kind of nice. Verse is your first or isn't your first? I kind of like the verse syntax though. I think it's very nice. Put the rebirth in a shop instead of my little token? You think so? It is your first. Okay. I mean, verse is a good language to start with. I think it's got some. The syntax is very beginner friendly. I think because it has a lot of options for like styles, I guess. Like if you like writing multi-line stuff, or if you like doing single line. Like I like to write my if statements like this, like the if line then line. But you can also take the option of just doing like the single line basic, like more kind of, I don't know what language has this, like C++, maybe Python. I don't know. C++ has brackets, but I think you can use brackets here anyway, right? Like you could do like a full C flavored like verse writing if you want, which I think is kind of cool that you're allowed to do kind of whatever you want. Pending Eddie. Oh, thanks, bro. Okay, here you go. Do you want the whole U asset or just the actually it doesn't matter actually if you want the U asset or just the widget itself. I can send you either. I can do either. Whoa. Holy, scary sound effects, dude. Lua is better for beginners? Maybe. I haven't written enough to really remember what the syntax is like. Single line because you come from Python. I used to write a bit of Python, but I kind of just think this is more readable. Maybe that's just like the way I like the blocking to be. Can you give me just yeah for sure. Ooh, Among Us playing Deadlock. It's way easier to learn, in your opinion? It's also been around for like a billion years. Like versus like what, 2 years old now? In newborn language. Alua's been out for like what, 20 years? Maybe even longer than that. Read last. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, no. Let's say I got two files of code and I want to mash them together separately. I don't know how to do that. Like what kind of files, for example? Like making devices interact with each other, kind of thing, or like how to use classes, maybe. You know, I might get to learning Lua someday if I like care to get into the Roblox scene. Let's get this UX set. Aim, widgets, not in the content browser, in the file explorer. Oh, I think it's called home, maybe? Yeah. Devices interact? Yeah, I got you. Like, oh, I get lots of friend requests right now. What's my map about? It's about building bridges and collecting Brainrots. My full solo? Yeah. This one's fully solo right now. Device interactions? We could look at an example here, I guess. So, like my map structure, kind of. Um, like I usually have like, because it's kind of you want to make sure things run in a certain order is like a big concern a lot of the time. So I always have like the entry point into the game is like this like game. Oh my god, I might just type it. Like I'll have like a device called like a game manager, right? And this is like the entry point, and then anything that needs to run in a particular order will like get told to run in that order by this. So it'll like run like let's see a direct example, I guess, in the game manager. So I have the game manager device, and it makes sure that things that need to exist for other things to run like happen first. So the first thing it does is creates this other manager for like handling custom players, because obviously for custom players to exist the container for them needs to exist before like you can fill it up, right? So it'll make sure that happens first. So the first thing it does is, you know, it makes the custom player manager, just because other things rely on that thing, right? So then this is used by everything else. So this thing makes sure it happens first. And then it'll go through and it'll set up the text manager as well. So the text manager handles dealing with all like this 3D world text stuff. So that needs to exist before anything else can happen. So it makes sure that happens first. And then it'll go on to deal with stuff like handling player spawns. So ideally, you only subscribe to player spawns in one spot, like if you can, just so you don't have to attach player spawners everywhere, and then you can guarantee that a player spawn is happening in one spot and getting sent wherever it needs to go. And you can reference other verse devices. I'm sure you know that, right? Like you can reference other custom verse devices in a verse device and like use functions in the other ones. Can you make sound prefabs per player? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't used them enough. One second, my food is ready. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Do we got backlog of anything to read? How much more am I missing? We're almost done. Yeah, the Alexa. It's just unbearable. I don't know why it's been acting up lately. Just won't listen to my commands. What is this island code? Poop for Brainrots. Okay, we'll play that. That seems like a good eat your lunch game. That's alright. Yeah, I mean, if you have any like specific questions, like how to do certain things, like I can try and help you answer. But what the hell is this? Tips for thumbnails? I don't really know. I don't really design my own thumbnails. I usually just pay somebody or kind of look at what other people are doing. I like to basically in 2 days. I'm trying to do it myself. Tutorials are right on everything. That's kind of true. If you get stuck in like tutorial hell, it's kind of hard to write things yourself. Like the best way to learn is by like doing. Like kind of like pick something to do and then like just try your best to do it yourself. And like when you get like really stuck, then like go looking. But like as best you can, like try and figure it out on your own if you can. What's your thought on the sound effects? I like them, but like I don't think I need audio on the lava. I'm not gonna lie. It's just adding like a bunch of maybe unnecessary memory consumption. Battle Pass? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the game. Yeah, there's actually a million things going on in this one. This is like actually like melting your brain. Oh. What's up, Ake? Our game is almost ready to publish. Would you be down to playtest it? Probably. I'm streaming for like maybe... Well, no, I gotta pick up the car from the shop today, so I'll probably be streaming for like another 3 hours today, I think. You could probably fit it in if you're doing it within that in that time frame. Ready to make a prop hunt map? That's cool. What's the lava? It's just a material. Yeah, it's literally just a material. Like it's just like a material that just scrolls using a panner node. Time is it for me right now? It's noon, 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. What's my favorite food? That's a good question, honestly. Maybe chicken parm. I haven't had it in so long, though. It's pretty good, though. Alright, let's see what this is. This quality map. Best toilet. 5,000 V-Bucks. Oh my god, bro. That's like, what, $50? What the hell's going on? Bro. This is actually crazy. Bro, you have no shame making this game. This is actually crazy. Everybody reading Map Academy? Yeah. The Fave creator? Where is I didn't see it? Like a million things. Oh yeah, this is the one from my video. They just took it to the max. Yeah, they definitely have 999,000 subs or followers. $1,000 V-Bucks? Yeah, people are willing to spend a lot, honestly. Like, I just added... Is it 1 p.m. yet? No. I wanted... Before open packs went down, we just added something that was, like, 1,000 V-Bucks, and we had a couple sales, like, before the game got taken down. Like, people are willing to spend a lot. It's crazy. Yeah, like there's no point in having this anymore, which I guess was their goal, was to probably get these off people's maps. Oh, 1K USD. Oh, Jesus, bro. That's crazy. I believe it, though. My guess is these are all identical. It's probably the same template for every single one of them. Is my guess. Why did it get taken down? It was taken down because of a bug that was causing servers to crash. Not that we did anything wrong. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it does work as the follow your socials, but like, who cares, honestly? I guess you could follow it through the website, but who's going to be logged in? Like, anybody who's clicking on this? Yeah, the map came back up like yesterday with the 41.1 update. They're using the same Brainrot mesh pack that I have. Okay. Worlds. Okay. Let's just search up this guy. Tech Cozy. Makes horror games. Were they using Versus V1? Oh man. This is awesome. Yeah, get me out of here. Surely there's a better map we can play. Oh yeah, yeah, I didn't look at their revenue. What was it? Altman? Yeah, they're probably making some decent amount of money. Yeah, it's probably much more than that too. Keyboard Escape? We played that one a little bit. The rounded edges? No, that can be done. I do it that just through UMG. You can't do it through Verse though, unless you use textures. Send you a code on my map. 5 minutes? Yeah, sure. Kikarot, I played that one too. This one looks new. I'll be on a bike. This thumbnail's pretty tough though, I like it. I just love the POV thumbnails. I think they're so good. They always crack me up. Okay. Alright, this UI looks awesome. A full month of daily rewards though? That's crazy. Why am I on day 26 as well? Wait, this is just a texture, isn't it? This is no buttons on it, does it? I don't really know what I'm looking at. This is just a texture too. Like the rasterization on this is crazy. Oh, this map is old, is it? What was it called? It was like Obby on a bike. I kind of forget already. Oh my god, in 23. Yeah, this map is hella old. This reminds me of like I don't know if it's called like what, that motocross game on like the internet, or like hill climb racing. Excuse me. Okay, I can see why people play this. Excuse me. Yeah. Pretty well made map, actually. Yeah, the dinosaur game. The new Steam game, the Mecha Chameleon one. Oh shit. That's my cue to lead. Yeah, I mean, that one's crazy. It looks kind of fun. I haven't tried it though. Oh yeah, that would be neat. By Yuri? Wait, this one. Obby on a bike. Yeah, I saw that they were UEFN developers and they made that game. It's kind of cool. Oh. The keyboard games, I'm assuming those are starting to pop up now that scene graph is a little more viable. Because those were probably like almost impossible to make beforehand. Alright, this looks cool. I finished my game? Pretty much. We'll take a look at it in a minute here. Cool map. Do you think Fortnite UFN right now is pay to win? Small creators can't do anything? I don't think so. Like the sponsor tab obviously is, like it objectively is. It's literally pay to get impressions, but like I think the rest is you can't really pay your way through. I guess unless you pay for like external promotion and stuff. Can't you just feed a bunch of thumbnails into chat to make it a thumbnail? Honestly, you probably could, but I don't know. I haven't commissioned a thumbnail before, so I thought I'd try it. Small creators are disadvantaged? Oh, absolutely. Like if you have a follower base, you have so much leverage to just like instantly gain a huge amount of players. It's definitely a lot harder for smaller creators, but the one we were just playing, right? What's this dude? Dev, this guy. Yuri. Yuri. Excuse me. Wait, what? Or his name's like brand new. I don't know. Why does this have like no stats? That's kind of weird. Join a playtest group. I've never actually done a playtest before. Like using Fortnite's official tooling. I've never tried it. Try a horror map? Sure. This one's very scary, apparently. Shuffle Gamer. Sheesh. Oh. Shuffle is an XP glitch guy. Oh. I mean, that's what pays the big bucks. Do you think how long time you spend making a map matters? I think it does. Well, yeah, it probably does matter, honestly. Your gifting could go global like Python and Lua? Yeah, Verse is gonna get bigger and bigger as time goes on. It's gonna be like the language of Unreal 6, so like you're gonna have, if you're gonna use Unreal, you're gonna probably need to know it. Missed the friggin' door. Oh. How do I not find the mid mist? Okay. Cool map. Do you think? Oh wait, I read that one. Have you ever had issues with checking in? Not recently. Whenever I do, I typically just like if you go into your project folder and remove the .urc file, and then just reopen the project, it will usually fix any like revision control issues. Like that's what I always do. Oh, it is called the lore, isn't it? What's the progress? Um, I think I literally just need music, and then it's like done. I probably need to test it some more, but otherwise it's done. I just need to wait on thumbnail. Is it from Roni? No, it's not from Roni. Roni charges like an outrageous rate, I'm pretty sure, and they're like 100% like AI generated. I guess he does like the like composition and stuff, but it takes too long. I always just see him like getting completely grilled on Twitter. It's so funny. He always has his like comments disabled now. It's so good. For the rarity text? No, I just made my own textures. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think the Farron's payments probably inflated his rates to a point where it's like there's no reason to buy from him if you're not Farron's. Have I added background music? No, not yet. That's like one of the last things I got to do right now. Just feed chat his thumbnails and yeah, I mean that's chat's pretty good at that honestly, keeping styles similar. Okay. Do a little playtest of Aches map here. AI thumbs are usually cheeks. Yeah, I think you have to do a lot of the composition stuff yourself. Like I think it's fine with making individual components, but you can't I don't like I would not try and one shot a thumbnail. Send me the thumb on Discord. I'll check that out. That's actually not bad. Like I would have thought that you would have put that together in Photoshop, honestly. I guess it's coming a long way, you know, it's probably just gonna get better and better. Close UEFN. Oh. Delete URC and then relaunch. Yeah, I wouldn't delete the URC just in case. Like just like drag it out. Just put it somewhere else. Just so it doesn't you still have it just in case you need to like go back or whatever. Fix the bugs? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, Vion. That's my understanding. Alright. This is unreleased. Roll for something. I don't know if it has a title or not. Don't step on the triggers? Oh no. I probably wasn't going to, but I might try it now. Oh yeah, let's go gambling. Oh, this menu is really cool. Just do dot lore. Okay, holy, this thing's buzzing at me. This is just like, what, Slime RNG? Selling rolls? I don't think you'll be allowed to sell rolls, but like since they're free, you know, you can't do anything about it. Is this Mango's roll UI? Oh, I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Also, I don't know if this is just a pet peeve of mine, but like the scrolling is like backwards of what I would expect. Oh wait, no it's not. Wait, what? Maybe not. Okay. Not mangoes? I don't know how I just got that bug a second ago, though. So do I use to organize my projects? I just use plain.so. It's like a task tracking kind of website. Oh, the CS:GO case opening website or like games on Roblox? Those do crazy numbers. How do I see my money? Oh, it's down here? Okay. 3 slots. Auto roll. Well, it costs dice rolls. What? Oh! Bro. 2 bonus spins and I get a 1 in 17? Come on now. There we go. My folder's called .yours you're ignoring. Here, let me see. Let me crack open my folder and see what mine's called. Okay. Like mine is just .usd in this one. And you just like, what I would do is I would just drag this out somewhere else. Put it in somewhere else. But, I don't know. I think one of my other projects has a different one, I think. Yeah, my card collecting one has a .lore for whatever reason. I don't know why they're different. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I could have bought this a long time ago. Oh my god, I could just keep going. Ooh. Okay, those pop-ups are a little finicky, I don't know. But honestly, it doesn't really matter. It gets the point across. Increase my luck. I feel like this shouldn't say a 1 on it since I can't afford this. He's just having troubles with his URC. I find whenever you like delete your URC file and then relaunch it, it kind of just cleans up any issues with that. Yeah, me too. I had .lore before when I was trying to deal with that my open pack game being down. I was trying everything. I had .lore file for whatever reason. Oh, second page. Hold on. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that down there. Oh, okay. I just bought it. Every 10th roll has... Alright. Oh, I thought I almost hit that 1 in 4,000. Oh. The hell is that? I can't even see him. It's behind the tree. Was that the thing I... Wait, what? Okay. I don't really know what that was. Oh, man. You guys have the get? You should. Inside the content? Oh, maybe I don't. Do I have hidden files on? Yeah, I do. Well, maybe I have it in one of these. What, dot agent? No. Git? No, I don't have those actually. That's kind of weird. This took 40 days to make? Damn. Yeah, how many devs you got on this? What's up, Hayden? I feel like I don't care about the enemies. I just want to gamble. Yeah, there we go. Is there like an equip best? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's how I make money, is these guys killing things. I didn't even think about that. Oh, Ruby. Ruby something, whatever that was. This is Pet Simulator X, by the way. Bonus. 1 in 30. What does the bonus actually do? I don't. Is there a reason? Does the bonus just spin again? Like, it feels like I don't get anything. Is there a single reason the bonus exists? Like, if there is, it's not obvious at all. Like, I have no idea why it is a bonus. Like, it feels like it's just like a reroll, I guess. Luffy-kun, a One Piece fan. Okay, there we go. Give me the luck. Freaking penguin, okay. It looks like my... Oh wait, no, it is going down, okay. You see it on roll 50. Oh my god. 40 rolls. Brainrot guns, skill tree? What is that? Oh, ×2? Hippopotamus. I'm curious about this wheel. I assume you've got what? Like, is this one single widget that you're setting like 50 bindings on, or is it like dynamically made and then each widget has like the wheel animation? Thanks, TV. Fortnite players don't like to AFK. Yeah, I'm just hitting enough now, and I... What do you mean I can't afford it? I've got 50 rolls. What? Bro. Okay. I don't know if I'm missing something. It won't let me buy that. Surely I can get to the next region though. 15k? Yeah, give me an A. Oh. It's bugged? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a few little things. I don't know if I'm just not used to it. The scrolling feels backwards to me. Like, I would expect when I scroll my mouse wheel up to go left. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. But, otherwise, I don't know if I ran into too many bugs. There was one time where there was like 2 wheels going at once. But like, otherwise, I think it's been mostly pretty good. Up should be left, down should be right. That's kind of what I think too. That's what I'm used to. So it's a little weird when it's backwards. But that could just be a preference thing too. Like, I think it should be whatever Fortnite's default scroll direction is. Like, just so there's like less friction. Because especially on console players, right? If you press like the right bumper and it goes left, like you're gonna probably be like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, have you tested this on controller too? That's a. I mean, I'm sure you probably have. Especially for like UI. A lot of times, like, I'll accidentally make UI that's like completely not navigatable on controller. Right, and then you get people who get like soft locked into menus and they have to like leave the game to get it off their screen. Like, that was a big issue I had in one of my older projects. I was like, most of the players are, well, most players in general are console players. Yeah, so if you press like right trigger and then it scrolls left, I don't know. I think you might want to switch the direction. It's a little unintuitive. Alright, well, these menus look good on controller for sure. Adjust your field of view. Oh, what? That's cool. Claim? I don't know if that's working. Oh, okay. Something happened. Okay, I think the upgrade menu, the layout of that one seems a little strange, so I'll see if the layout works on there. The shop's kind of nice. Oh no! do not turn to page 2 on the premium shop. Yeah, making UI for controller. Yeah, that's one thing to check out for sure. Is your page 2 on your premium shop, you can't do anything on controller. So like, luckily I can just like put my mouse back on. But if I was on controller, I would literally have to leave the game to get this off my screen. Or sometimes you can like do like that and like, no, yeah, it's like completely stuck. Or just add the B button on close, like the new back feature, or whatever it is. What else? The upgrade menu. This one seemed like, I wonder if there'll be navigation issues on this one. Yeah, like I can't get to the bacon. Oh no, you can. Okay, it's a little hard to get to the bacon. That's the issue with making like non-grid menus. Otherwise, this menu seems to be okay. It's a little tough to navigate on controller, but it's not impossible. I think I'm still using the same Brainrots, the same best Brainrots. Yeah, like the B button to close is, I think it's cool. I haven't even looked in how to do it though. It's probably not very hard though, because I've seen it in a couple mouse. Gold lily la la. Oh, okay, there's that. I don't even know how I did that. I was just spamming roll and somehow did twice, two of them. Yeah, I agree. I think the back button is a great addition. So then you don't have to scroll to the close buttons, which is super nice. But the clouds are cool, yeah. Can you show your progress on my map? Yeah, we'll go back to my map in a minute here. I'll play this for a couple more. Hot spot. Okay, I can go to the next region too. Is it worth going to the next regions? I don't really even know what the difference is. Oh, I guess I get luck. Oh, we're about to hit big. Big win incoming. Bruh. A 1 in 400. Oh. Little double spin. 100% more money. Oh. 2x. Frogo Elfo. The levels? The worlds look really nice. Yeah, like all these like areas look cool. Oh, what is this? Little scene graph component maybe? Are you using interactable components here? Tralalita tralala. Okay. I don't think I can afford any of this. Oh. Rolling is made in UMG? Nice, nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, good way to make money. Oh, 1 in 5,000. That's not even my best one, actually. The barrier is a Switch device? Oh, really? That's interesting. That's probably an easy way to do it, actually. What maps would you start making as a beginner? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Like, whatever you're making to start out should just be maps to learn, in my opinion. Like, the skills you need to make, like, an actual map that's gonna last, like, you're not gonna have when you first start out. Unless you, like, come from Roblox or something and you already know what you're doing, but, like learn the space, the tools, and stuff. But also, like, make something challenging, too, so you'll actually learn. Like, you can just make, like, 1v1 maps, but you're not gonna learn anything doing that. Bonus. Burger and fry. Okay. Just learn by brother. What does that mean? Make a free-for-all? First displays the winning Brainrot. The 18th slot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree. If you add one more to the roll, it'll look more like you're stopping on like an endless wheel, because right now it looks like you're just hitting the end. Yeah, tycoons, you need everything. But they're also like harder. Like if you're first starting out, the Tycoon can be pretty daunting because it is a pretty big project. Triple bonus. 1,000 luck, bro. And I still roll a 1 in 1,800. Come on now. Also, this looks. These guys are a little jittery. I don't know if that's just like the way they move or. Like you could even do these with NPC components now, like using the little pet guys. I mean, that's probably a big suggestion. Honestly, you'd have to like probably redo the whole friggin' thing to switch it to use those. Yeah, sidekicks exactly. Like for these kind of like little guys, I think sidekicks are probably the way to go now. Like if you have little guys following you around. What's up, Tote Man Jonesy? Jonesy? I don't know if I butchered that. Four months to publish? Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I mean, that's kind of how long it took me to make my first map too. Like, I think I spent like 2 or 3 months making like a box fight map. You learn so much, but it's also like kind of tough. Buying a template? Honestly, I would say, I don't know. Depends on who the template's from. Like you can get some pretty miserable templates, honestly. Like that are just not written to be handled by other people. How do you make a Tycoon without verse save? Honestly, I don't even know how you would do that. Like there's too much state, I think, to use like the save point device. Like to realistically use it. Extra golden rolls? Every 9th instead of 10th? Okay. Bro, I'm not spending like $1 billion on that. I should probably get this stuff. Unlock cheese. Okay. More enemies. More luck. Okay. This is really tough to navigate on controller, actually, to the point where I don't want to use controller. Watermelon. Currency boost. Oh wait, yeah, I'm at 100 now. Okay, I could try that because it wasn't working at 50. Okay, I'm assuming your display just isn't showing 100. Oh, I'm about to get faster rolls too. Hold on. The Delta UEFN template and you are set. Roll speed's faster. 6,000 rolls. Good lord. That would actually take me like 100 years to get 6,000 rolls. How do I store the index brainrots to know which mutation the player has? I store all of my brainrot definitions separately. So like the mutation index is part of the serial number. Brainrots? Here, right? So each mutation has a separate serial number. Like that's how I can tell the difference between them. And then like when the game starts, it'll load them all up and it'll sort them and stuff by category, so I can look them up a lot easier. Oh, I did roll. I did see that. I can now gamble passively. Published over 20 maps. That's quite a few. I think I've only published like 9 or 10 maps, maybe. I'm using a bit mask, so I can put up to 15 mutations with a single integer. Oh, yeah. You could use some clever compression for sure. I just don't really care to do it like that. I'm fine just storing everything raw. It's probably faster to update the classes when it's like that, though, right? That would be clever, wouldn't it? Using bitmasks instead. Because then what, like, if you had... What? You could have... Or how would you even do that? You'd have, like, 8 represents... Or what, like, 7 is, what, 1101 or something? Is it? Holy shit, I haven't done anything with binary in ages. That's crazy, though. That's cool. I would never even think to do that. I don't think I've ever had so much data that I would need to do that. That's a really cool idea, though. This game, I mean, this game is pretty good. I mean, considering I've been sitting here playing this for like what, like probably like 20 minutes now. It doesn't even feel like any time's gone by. Like this is the kind of game like I like to play if I'm gonna play some nonsense on Roblox or Fortnite. It's just like something like this. Something like literally just gambling simulator. Half of them are horrible. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Like my first like 5 or 6 maps are like literally unplayable. Like they're so broken or buggy or just not great or whatever. Upgrading binary. I kind of like binary. I just haven't used it so long. Rare chance to roll big slimes. Okay. Got into tycoons. Yeah, they do take a lot longer, but I think they're worth it. Worth the extra time it takes. How old was I when I first published? That would have been like, what, 2 years ago? So I would have been like 20? Honk. Okay. Oh, man. Got a rule, if you can't play for 3 hours in a row for 3 days in a row, then it's probably not enough. It's probably a good rule of thumb. You've got the same Brainrot pack. Have I played Work Tycoon? No, I haven't. Since the index is going to only ever use own mutations, and that's how I start it. Integer to integer array. That's probably a good way to do it. I mean, I just do a void map for my index. Just serial number to void, and then it's like if you try to look it up and it adds a value, then you own it. If you doesn't have a key value pair, then it's just empty. Do I care about walk speed? Can I get something cool? Oh, unlocks rebirths. Oh man, wait, I've probably been trolling. I should have rebirthed like ages ago. $108 characters I did total for. Yeah, this isn't my map. It does look good though. What's with the Brainrot gun skill tree in the top left? Is that supposed to say that up there? Oh wait, Brainrot gun 2 skill tree? Okay, do I have 75k? Yeah, I just want to see what the prestige does. We'll play for like a couple more minutes and then we'll do something. Finish off this map so we can move on, do something else. New map, maybe scope out, find a new idea. Okay, there we go. I can afford rebirths. How do I... Oh, it just goes in the hotbar. Okay. Holy my eyes. I need 1,500 of whatever that is. Bro, how do I get that? I just bought that for no friggin' reason. Okay. Yeah, definitely. The Brainrot gun, I would honestly say, like, start with it. And then just make it, like, an upgrade that you can make it better. That's what I would say. Or maybe allow you to have it around the time you unlock auto roll. I think that'd probably be good pacing. Because, like, so I'm not just, like, sitting here. Because if I don't have to worry about clicking the roll. Oh, it worked? That's good. New idea is CS case opening in Fortnite speedrun. Just like using actual CS:GO skin textures as well. Like you could probably like scrape like the CS:GO like wiki or something and get every single texture. You could like easily do that, honestly. Like have it formatted all into classes and everything too for you. Oh, it only starts getting the goop when you buy that. Okay. I thought 0 though. Am I tripping? Whoa, yeah, I don't want to spend 500. I think one of these transactions was broken. Oh wait, no. Yeah, error code. Translation text for local exceeded maximum. I think your description is too long on the extra slot. I guess on the VIP too? On all of these? Maybe this just isn't set up yet, I don't really know. Or the pages not being clear, any tips for like your upgrade menu? I don't know if that's just me, like maybe put it like somewhere up higher more, like in the top right of the tree, just so you like it's more obvious that it's part of this. I don't know. Maybe make the previous and next buttons bigger. I'm not really sure. Or like, is there a reason to have a second page? I guess yeah. If you have more upgrades than the thing can fit, then you'll need multiple pages. But this is a Eggs map. It's unreleased. I don't know if it's named yet. I could probably guess the name though, like roll for Brainrots or something, or Brainrot RNG. I still don't know how to get these purple coins. Also, does auto roll not count my rerolls? It doesn't. Is that a bug? Is auto roll supposed to count your rerolls? Yeah, moving it above, I think that could work. But yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to or not, but your auto roll doesn't count your roll towards your rolls. It's Brainrot RNG? Yeah, I could have guessed that. The specific update for this currency, you won't be able to get it before buying it. I'm going to change that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Fix this editable texture not working in material texture parameters? Where would you do that? Oh, like, okay, I see, like in the editor, maybe? Okay, cool. What am I saving up for right now? More clovers. More enemies. More luck. How many regions are there, or areas? Let's see over top of that. There's 20 regions. Alright, because of this. More clovers. Okay, I don't know if that was worth. Damn. That's a pretty nice looking thumb. Did you make that yourself, or you have somebody making them for you? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. That's somebody. I like the Sakuna versus Gojo Brainrots. That's awesome. Yeah, those sometimes are pretty good. Yeah, I like if we help Bill Luffy, that's good. Get you some live feedback. Triple bonus. Okay. Oh my god. 1 in 34,000. Oh my god. That's a couple, Yeah, no problem. Cool map. Yeah, very cool. Okay. What do we have left to do today? Oh, 2 things. Perfect. Audio and then cleaning out the player data of all of my testing stuff. Music. God-forsaken music. What kind of music is everybody else using? Is it just like chill, quiet, background type? I just... There's just no music on one of the biggest maps on the platform. You just play in dead silence. Or do I just have it disabled? There's no chance. It's just no music. I have music on in settings. I don't know. Is there music in game too? There we go. A little bugged out. So the question, but with packs, we're bringing out the mutated pack level my cards up faster than standard packs. Yeah. Mutated packs will upgrade your cards faster. Okay, so it's just kind of like. Oh wait, sorry. You said Roblox stores jazz music. Audio. What was this? Is there a way to see spawn rate and go up? I don't know. I don't really play this map. Oh. A little trolling. Sorry, fellas. Or like any game? I don't know if most. I feel like most games don't really disclose the spawn rates.
Ce fichier audio a été créé par.
This audio was made by.
Okay, what is this, bro? Okay. What is this? What kind of music do they have going on Roblox? Use a quirky music. I just don't know where I'm supposed to find music, honestly. Check the other Roblox maps. We get the music plug very shortly. Why do I have so many tabs open? Alright, well there's music and then there's also something else, so I guess I could do the other thing while I wait. Player data. Player data, and Crazy Pillars revive. Yeah, it is kind of insane. I wonder how they achieved that. Can you send links in here? I actually don't know. YouTube might like smite you for it. I'm not really sure. The Pusmatics. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, there's probably a few bugs with everything, but I'm not too sure. Okay. Are any of these not what they're supposed to be? You're supposed to be 1. That's the only one that was like actually not what it was supposed to be. Okay. What am I making now? We're just cleaning up some stuff, finishing up the map. And then, I don't know, we'll look for a new game idea, I guess, afterwards. Maybe we'll do a playtest quick, actually, as well. If anybody's interested in partaking in that. Because there might actually be some issues that I need to fix before this can be released. More than likely, actually. Did I find music? Somebody just linked me some, so let's see what's on here. On the Roblox Jazz channel. Apparently these are not bad, so we'll listen to some of those in a minute here. Let's see what we got. I'm so fast at making games. Just been doing it a while. I don't know. After you update the last time played, I do it every 5 seconds. I usually just do it whenever I change any other data. So like any functions that like modify data, usually I'll just like say, okay, last time played, just update that, just update that. Just so I don't have to be like polling it, it'll just like probably happen. Like as long as you do something while you're playing, it'll update. So that's good enough for me. It's crazy. I think if you're okay with doing MVPs, then like you can get maps out a lot faster. Get seconds epoch. I mean, exactly what the name is. Like epoch is like it's like a date in like the 70s. So it just tells you how many seconds have passed since like October in 1971 or something like that. Since January 1st, Jim. Should make a post process for each event. I don't really know what those do. They like modify your screen, right? Okay. I will be right back. Maybe 2 minutes. Sorry about that. You were 20 minutes behind? I was gonna say, when you were chatting, it was like stuff that happened like way back. That's kind of funny. Free music you can check out. Colon blank. Awesome. Thank you. I'm assuming Discord caught your link before it could do anything. What am I doing? I'm just staring at the friggin' wall right now. Two playlists for free jazz? Oh, nice, thank you. Okay, the player data is wiped, so I can take that off the things to do, I think. Alright, literally just music, and then we can playtest, and then... I don't know, we'll see where that takes us in the day, honestly. I mean, music should literally take 0 seconds to set up. Okay, can I turn down my browser window? Sir, is that a thing? I could have sworn you could, like, edit the sound of... Yeah, this thing. So Chrome could, like, not blow up my eardrums. These aren't too bad. Do you have to pay for these, though? Or they're just open source? The SoundCloud ones too. Okay, yes, I accept. Track 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. I don't know about these ones. Those are Roblox. These ones are kind of more backgroundy. Backrooms Amnesia? What are these audios? Okay. That's awesome. $3,000 credits on Splice. What is that? Telltale Library. That's pretty cool though. 6-7 funk. Okay. I'm not listening to that. I wonder if it's worth getting like multiple of these and having it like rotate through them. This is Roblox music page. I don't know. Yeah, you'd probably want a couple. This one's pretty nice. Is it free, no copyright? I have no idea, actually. Sure, this is the one. I have you on. Set it to. I kind of like that. What I was just listening to. This actually not bad. Why does it just have like this? Oh, okay. This isn't an album. I thought these were like a collection. It has this scary ass music right in the middle of it. Okay, why would they let you play two audios at once on this website? It seems very strange. Type all, music, duration, doesn't really matter. Uploader Lofi Chill. Gotta go? Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Ake. Your map's coming along well. I'll probably play it when it fully releases. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Surely you could download them, yeah? Oh, hell no. Let's see, actually, what happens when you try to get these. Open in Studio? Oh, yeah, let's see if there's even a way to get them out of here. My guess is you could probably export them from Studio as like a WAV or a MP3. Worst case, we can like screen record the audio and then pull out the WAV file out of that. But that's like that's some crazy work, honestly. Save export as save to file. Is this... Okay, hold on. Let me see what this downloads as. Bridging, audio... Maybe audio... .wav? I don't know. Oh, use a browser extension. Okay. Well, on Chrome Web Store. Roblox music download tool. One review? I don't know, bro. This music's pretty good, though. Okay, our data's not being sold according to the developer. Okay, fine, whatever. Surely it wouldn't get like approved to be on here if it was like malicious, right? Maybe I'm too trusting. Let's see. Okay, I see. I think yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at that one. Well, we'll see if this one works, and then we'll look at that one if it doesn't. So what if I go in here? Visit the Roblox audio page. Right-click on the audio page and select download this audio. What? Oh, download this audio. What is an OGG? What the hell is that? What is an OGG file? Bro, I do not want an OGG file. Is there a settings page on here? Manage extension? Oh, here we go. It's possible to play specific audio from a audio player? Yeah, that's like its whole point, no? Okay, what? I don't really want OGG files, though. Oh, some Chinese text in my, my config here? That's all. That's what I want. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is fine. All right, whatever. I guess we're just gonna have to convert these myself then, if that's just what it's gonna take. Oh, does UEFN? Oh, I feel like it does actually for some reason. I know it doesn't support MP3, but okay, we're going with this one. So download this audio, right? And then let's make a folder for this probably. Audio, music. Let's just name these music 1. Wow, is lossless? That's probably why the files are enormous. 1 megabyte for a 2-minute song. Okay. We probably don't want too many then. These are gonna be pretty expensive. Sure. Honestly, it kind of doesn't even matter what they sound like. I like that it decides to not remember my path for the music for whatever reason. Paste my path in here every time. Probably just like 5 is probably plenty, right? Good lord. I used to I used to listen to this kind of stuff all the time. Alright, music 5. Yeah, like the lo-fi, what do you want to call them? I need Roblox Studio. Okay, yeah. Supports OJGs, that's awesome. Why do they all start with like the same chord? These are definitely like AI generated. Music. I also need a loop though, don't I? I'll play a random song every time. Or should I just play them in order? Is that a thing you can do? Wave player? I don't really know what these do. Concatenator? Right? Because that would just put them in order, I think. Right? I don't want to listen to find out though. That's gotta be what a concatenator does, right? What does this number do? It's fine. Play in order, just so you don't get like 2 back-to-back songs on the off chance. Okay, so I need... Yeah, we're just going with like this jazz kind of mix we just found on Roblox. Do I have music or anything? Oh, I do. Okay. How loud to make it? I also got to make it so you can disable your music too. It's kind of annoying. Volume this, and then play can be heard by everyone, or no, can be heard by registered or unregistered. I don't think it really matters. I'll say non-registered, and then we need like a something to you can like toggle it on and off. Yeah, hopefully there's no copyright issues. That'll be a damper on the publishing process. I mean, I just go in and take them out if there's issues, but like it'll get instantly flagged and just rejected immediately if there's any issues. Don't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, I need a switch device, I guess. Switch. This thing can handle playing your audio and whatnot. Or do I want to handle inverse? Not. You got banned for. Oh, really? Well, what rule was it though? Turn on, enable music, disable music, sound. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You don't want to find out? Yeah. Probably not. Okay, so this will load its state just fine. We're just gonna have one, so I don't have to deal with multi-state. Switch dash music. Yeah, thanks, Felon. Appreciate it. Getting declined while you have the license is crazy. Honestly, I think it's just like they don't even check what you provide in the license section. They just auto remove you, whatever. Music, and then it plays for unregistered players. So it'll register you when the music switch is on turned off, or when it is checked to be on or checked to be off, right? Am I tripping? What is this? Well, we want this to default to be on. Right, so you have music on by default, and when you turn music off, it needs to register you. Yeah, okay, and then the opposite will happen. When you turn it on. When you turn it on, or when you check and it's on. I think that makes sense. It was a role-playing game, you had some buildings that were bad for kids. I gotcha. Okay, this thing... I kind of want like a little mesh that just says like music on, music off. So let's go and just make a texture, I guess. What am I doing? It should be pretty small. 512 probably is fine. We need an audio kind of... Audio? Music? Yeah, that'd be super nice, but that's a big ask. Even like the sound component is still missing so much too, I feel. Like if you could play it per player, that'd be nicer. What's up, Seven Chieflin? Vectors UI. I just want the... I don't even know what you would call that. Like this, maybe... Oh, maybe it's called a speaker. That's probably what it's called. No. Phone. Speak. Music. Oh, now these show up. Okay. For whatever reason. What am I making? I'm just making some textures for enabling and disabling music. Okay. Can you tell me why a 256 by 256 texture would import that small? There we go. Music. Some music, and then... Okay, relax. Kind of like that. And then I'll have the same thing for off. Font is this luckiest guy. My favorite font to use for Fortnite maps. Why does this not look centered? This whole thing is kind of wacky. That's fine though. Also, since this is going to go on a material, I need to make sure it's not touching the edges. Okay. Music on banner. Let's good name. In here, change this, just say off. Change this to be red. Oh, this should probably get replaced too, actually. Textures. Let's check those in here. Let's make sure these are not using bitmaps. What? Not say. Wait, what? What happened to my property matrix? What the hell? Okay. I guess we'll do them one at a time then. My bitmaps. Materials for each of these as well. Music on. Off. What? Okay, what? Why is it doing this lately? I don't know why this always wants virtual textures these days, but if that's what it wants, that's what it's gonna get, I guess. Whoa, what? Okay, cool. And then those need to go on some meshes though, don't they? I literally just need a plane though. A rectangle. Take it this way. Except... Okay, and then in this switch device, she said custom mesh. Custom on is going to be music on. Music off. Oh, you need to evaluate what position offset. Right, and then so it's gonna be on, and then when you click it, off, on, off, on, off, on. Looks pretty good. Animated UI in the rebirth. Like what? What would be worth animating in there? Because if you go over here, I don't really know. Go down. Go right there. Cool. Okay. Wait, this doesn't I think I have to like play this on Game Start too, don't I? Autoplay, oh yeah, autoplay, loop audio, yeah, and then gameplay? Maybe. I don't know. See it from Kick-a-Lucky? Yeah, I don't have a session, let's try it, let's see. talking about? Oh, I need a session now. Okay, we'll check it out quickly and then I'll get my session going. Okay, where? I'm surprised I haven't heard it back from the mechanic yet. That'll be a huge issue if the car is not done before like 4 o'clock. They close at 5. Hopefully they're not working till 5. I put a texture on your floor, but it's way too big. How to make the texture smaller? It's like a rock floor. Is it meant to be like world aligned kind of thing, or like tiled? You'd have to do it in like the UVs of the texture. Okay, the rebirth. No, no, ask your questions, man. Ask away. You'd have to make separate ones for the sound effect player. Unless it's like, if you don't care what, like if it's a bunch of audios that are random, you can put them all in a sound queue together. But otherwise, you'll need like a separate device for each. Boy, this menu's kind of ugly, not gonna lie. Oh, for the Brainrot audios? Yeah, there's really no nice way to do that. Unless you use sound components, because then you can just reference them through verse and play them that way, but then it can be heard by everybody. So it's like kind of annoying for that. Yeah, I don't really know what you mean by animated in here. I'm also not paying to get a rebirth. Oh, you got the same pack as me? Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then the sound components are kind of annoying to use, so I'm just gonna leave it out for now. Oh, about the glint? Yeah, meh. I don't know. Oh, when you rebirth? Yeah, I don't know. I don't play enough. I could probably look up a video actually, since I'm not willing to play or pay. Fortnite kick a lucky block is rebirth. Not in Roblox. This guy gonna rebirth in this video though? Doesn't look like it. I got Ronaldo and kick a lucky block. It's like, what are the odds somebody's gonna rebirth in one of these videos? Seem pretty unlikely. Like these like scripted ones. I doubt it. Probably, yeah. I don't doubt it. I mean, it's the most popular game on Fortnite though. Like you'd have an audience even if you weren't getting sponsored to play it. Or at least I think so. I don't really know. You're making the same map as me. Oh yeah. Like the bridging. First Brainrot map. That's cool though. I mean, he could be, honestly. I don't doubt it. I mean, Farron's pockets are running deep, so he could definitely afford it if he wanted to. Okay, so I can't interact with this, so that's not good. I'm assuming the meshes need... it needs collision, is my assumption. Which is kind of cringe, but that makes sense. I guess I gotta add collision too. I don't know. It's a plane. We don't need anything special. And then just do, I don't know. Let's do block all. That's maybe fine. Should be enough to interact with it at least. Oh wait, can you do that? You can just put that in the device. Oh, bruh. Okay. Yeah, just do that then. I didn't even think of that then. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'll probably just live update too. I don't even have to. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't really hear anything. Autoplay it forever. Yeah, the Switch will be unique per player. Or did I even push changes yet? I actually don't even remember. Well, it would have to for this thing to be like that, I think. Okay, no shot this is playing during the editor. I just want gameplay. Oh, did I hit play on it? Why is this playing right now? Okay. Ten-hour pushing of changes. Holy moly. Okay. The music should play. Oh. It's like remarkably quiet. Maybe? Or I might be hallucinating. Okay, there we go. It's loud as hell now. I feel like I need a swing sound effect on the pickaxe too, actually. Like a... Any updates? I'm just trolling my time away, honestly. Oh, does Fortnite have a whoosh sound effect? Surely they do, right? Whoosh. Oh wait. Okay, that's too dramatic for my liking. Whoosh. $3,500 CCU? What? You're trolling me, Brett. Yeah, okay, come on, bro. Swing, whoosh, air, blow. I don't know what these would be called. Swish. Fake joy baiting. Okay, whatever. We don't need a swing sound effect. It's fine. When I decide to spend money on sponsored, it probably cost me like $5,000 on sponsored to get that much CCU. Is it accurate that my map makes 2K? Which map? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is some beautiful weather. Okay. The index? The index doesn't take too long. I kind of also reused an existing UI, so it really only took me like an hour to make, probably. Pay me to make UI. Probably not. I have really no interest in working commissions anymore. Unless I'm in like financial ruin, then maybe. But the red I use is too harsh. Which red? Like this one? Yeah, no. In some of the menus, definitely, but I think it's okay. Prestiging. Oh my god. Get that out of there. That's supposed to say reboot. Time for playtest? Yeah, honestly, I think so. I don't know if there's anything left to do right now. Except this should say rebirthing. I have no idea how to set up a playtest, I'm not even gonna lie. How long did it take me to make this map? How long has it been? It's been like maybe 2.5 weeks ish. Projects, Rogue, playtest. Playtest is a private version that you make accessible to your playtesters. Okay, that's literally all I have to do. That seems easy enough. Oh, alright. Mechanic is finally calling. Give me 1 second. I got that's perfect timing while this is pushing anyway. Give me 1 minute. Sorry, you need my email?
We're at your front left tire. It has a leak in the center of it.
Not too bad. Tire is leaking, but whatever. What can you do? Remove debug buttons. That's a concern. Otherwise, I think... Did this publish? Waiting for a localization job. Front left. Wait, can you hear that all? I thought I muted my mic. That's funny. Yeah, front left tire is kind of leaking. Oh, actually, maybe you heard the audio. I would show all of this, but I don't know if it shows like my address or anything. Maybe I don't want to do that. Or the license plate even. I don't know. Yeah, we had to replace some... Just a second. I think it was because I played the video. Because, I don't know, this shop, they send you like photos and videos of everything they look at. Which is kind of nice. So it showed me, like, they sent me a video of them just like doing the check on the tire. Somebody's suggesting a different red. What is it? Like, why do I even need to bother localizing right now? Can I just not do this? We've got a Kia Forte. 2011, maybe? It's my girlfriend's car. This red. Yeah, that's a much softer red. Kind of like that. So I just got to go through all of the other menus that use this red, though, and change it. I think there's only like 2 other buttons that use red, though. So yeah, the remove, and then I think that's it, actually. So if we just take this again, copy. Get this one, copy. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That looks... Yeah. That looks acceptable. Okay, so let's... What did I do? Oh my god, I gotta refresh. This is why you should use logics and check if the session environment matches session environment.edit so that you don't need to remove debug buttons. That's a good idea. That's just an excellent idea. Which would be nice if I put all my debug buttons in one spot, but now they're like scattered everywhere, so I don't know. Well, I usually just like push them through the floor, call it a day. But that is a much better way to do it. Like, I should make it so it's like an abstract, or like put them in a class, like wrap the buttons in a class, and then I can... Oh, wait, probably don't need to do that. I could probably just tag them. Yeah, if I just tag all of the buttons with like a debug tag, and then it'll just do that dynamically or whatever. What's up, Bruce Wayne? Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, so let's actually wait out this push now. Upload to private. Playtest version. Do I need to build localization? No, let's just skip that. It's a playtest. Who cares? Yeah, who cares? Why not? It's just a playtest. I'll build localization later. Yeah, I'll just dump the playtest link in chat. Anybody can join up if they want to. Alright. Bro, what? No shot I've got to push changes. Did I change any code? I don't think so. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, somebody did make that map. Do I still need this session? I was thinking, if nobody had done it already, we're gonna do the that lucky block gate one, but looks like somebody made it already. Like this one. Yeah, I mean this one was pretty much guaranteed to succeed though. This was like such a good idea. Whoever originally came up with this. Combine gambling with those mobile ads, that'd just be perfect. Do you think GTA will affect Fortnite player counts? Probably. I don't know how much, but I'm sure it'll cause some kind of ripple. Hopefully not too much. That'll put me out of work. I have to go get a real job. Nah, this is a real job. Surely this doesn't actually need to validate. Really? Bro. You have to. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Well, it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter, actually. Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, I can just run it up anyway. Sweet. Playtest Droop. Who the hell are these guys? Roydy and Tomo Cheese. Okay, they're in here. They're ready to go. Do I plan on running a sponsored ad campaign? Maybe. Alright, the link's in the chat there if anybody wants to join the playtest. Oh. My maps are on my personal account, yeah. They're all just under my Scarlet profile here. You joined? Awesome. I think, oh, actually, I probably have to give you guys the code for the playtest too. Yeah, I was gonna say, holy, everybody's in here. Okay, here's the code too. I could just put it in. I guess I should join the code too. I should be out of this session. What if I want to join on my phone as well, if that's overkill? Where are you, Christmas? Am I in? I don't know. Probably. If you click join, yeah. Rook. I don't really know how this works. I've never done a playtest before. So bear with me. Is there a limit? Oh yeah, 50 playtests. That's a lot. Oh, who's in here? Super Mage. Oh, they got the Bloons monkey. Oh, that's awesome. Music is not working, so that's a good start. Okay. You're super? Oh, nice, nice, okay. So we're the same one. Oh, my god, okay, I can hear your VFX. That needs to be changed. Alright, I'm gonna just start ripping notes here while we're doing this, I guess. Just gonna put a notepad. So stuff immediately that's broken. Music doesn't auto start. Auto start. VFX audio plays for everyone for whatever reason. Like I hear your cache like like full volume. That's weird that I can't see your pickaxe. Yeah, there's something quite satisfying about just clearing all the bugs out. And of course, any feedback you have, like literally tell me anything, any thoughts on anything. Any like frustrations, whatever. Nice to haves. Okay, the VFX needs to be turned off. Good lord, my eardrums. Whoa. Oh. Did that normally? Okay, I think we manually started that. Why do I have a carry limit of 2 already? That's not good. Didn't you say you wanted to create a button in the inventory that'll automatically teleport you to the mine? Yes, that's one thing I want to do too, because I think it's like just far away enough that it's like slightly annoying to walk to. Okay, carry level needs to be 0, not 1. Teleporter to... Yeah, no, that's fine to start the events. That's kind of what they're there for. Teleporter to the mines. You rejoined and all the UI was gone? Okay, that's not good. Oh shit. Use your... Do you have your teleporter thing? Like in your hotbar? Like just... Oh. Oh, the pickaxe is causing it, I think. You're on home? Okay, rejoining and all the UI is gone. Yeah, that's not good. Why would that be the case? I think... Leave... You don't have permission? Yeah, TV, if you join the playtest group first, and then you should be able to load in. Excuse me. Good lord. You can't jump. I think, yeah, honestly, we're gonna turn jumping back on. I think it's not nice that you can't jump. I think it feels a little weird. In building area, yeah, continuous swing. Okay. What else we got? UI on rejoin. Can't place your rots. Are you in your base? Like the game so far, that's good. I had to spam the place button. That's kind of weird. I wonder. Works now? Okay, that's good. I wonder what would cause that. What's up? It's the. Oh wait, what? What happened? Yeah. You get more when you actually finish breaking it. That's like the whole point of finishing it. How can you place the bridge? Just run. When you have metal, just run across the platform. It'll just build underneath you. I should probably make that more obvious, actually. Because if you don't know, I guess, or if you haven't seen me make it, right? Mention just run to build. You didn't get it when you first joined? Like what part? The bridging part or anything? You got it? At your base? Yeah, I think probably want that because right now it's just like the nameplate, but it doesn't face the player, which is not great. Your base. Well, I mean, it's fine to add more additions, honestly, because I do have a couple extra days now with the with the thumbnail taking longer. Oh yeah, I forgot about this stuff as the invisible collision. Yeah, the bridge part. Yeah, I'll add something in the tutorial for that. Maybe. Also, anything about the tutorial like that should be more clear, or. Do you have any metal? Yes, thank you, Bruce. I should also shorten the scoreboard since there's only 4 players. Because it's meant to fit 6, but we only have 4 in this game. Well, these sounds are actually going to drive me crazy. Do you outsource the Brainrots? Yeah, I outsource those. Most assets that I can't make myself, I'll just buy. Because like I don't really know other creators well enough to actually like work directly with them. Age verification is giving you a hard time for like, oh, to join the playtest group. I'm surprised you need one actually to be a playtester. I feel like it's kind of weird. Movement speed and spawn. I agree. It's kind of slow to get around right now. Yes, I've told you some other players can place the bridge, but that does not work for you. That's kind of weird. You have to be 18 plus? That is weird. Well, it makes sense to be 18 plus to make a creator account, but I'm surprised you need that to be a playtester too. You have 20 others can place the bridge, but it does not work for you. I wonder what would cause that. I'll have to just look at the code, I guess, and try and see if I can find anything weird. Are you what device are you playing on? I wonder if it's just like the materials aren't rendering. Because I'm pretty sure the bridging doesn't have anything special. Does it debug print? I don't think it prints in this, does it? A drop feature? Wait, what would you want to drop? Thank you, Secret. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's probably why it says unmoderated at the top. So you can't just put like some horrific things in here and get people in. Oh, yeah, okay, I need to fix the audio on pickup. It's so loud. How'd you do the line between each platform? It's just a material that just draws the grid lines. Find a bug? Oh. What's that? Oh, what? Actually? It went to 22. Oh, what the hell? That's not good. How do you get further than uncommon? Okay. If you go to the shops, you can buy upgrades, and you can buy more metal storage, and you can build further. Found another. I have infinite of the bomb. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So what's probably actually happening is it's just placing copies of the same guy. That's probably what happened. Not that you had two different ones. You'd let you equip the same one twice. What the hell? Yeah, that's not ideal. When did we get here? Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, do you know how you did that roughly? Like, I don't know if you did anything special. Yeah, it's still your inventory. That's the problem. They probably just didn't pull it out of your hotbar somehow. This double swing technique. I was ready to publish as is. Yeah, once the bugs are cleared out, it's probably ready to go. 55 bombs. Okay, I need to get 2 of the same thing to try that. See if I can replicate it. Well, regardless, duplicate rots like not maybe like not clearing from inv. Honestly, that's happening because I took a shortcut when I was writing it, just so I wouldn't have to, like, I thought I was being clever, and not, just so I didn't have to store duplicate data. Which, actually, I should just, like, literally just move the data instead of storing references to it, because, like, it doesn't really hurt, does it? I would have to change a lot of code to fix that, but... Well, not really a lot, just, like, a bit. Thank you, Vadim. I think... Oh, man. Okay. So, join in progress issues. The custom player stuff. I died and some tiles at the beginning didn't reset. Well, that's not good. Are you allowed to die? I think I disabled respawns. Okay, yeah. Okay. Reset tiles on death. I wonder, you know what? I should just enable respawns, because that does fix a few bugs, but maybe roll this safely. Okay. There's quite a few things to deal with. How did you die, though, I wonder? I've died like once or twice when I was initially testing, but I don't remember how I did it. Happened again with Chillin' Chili. Okay. I think I know how to fix that one. I've just got to restructure the way I'm writing my save data. When you fall in lava, it spawns you at the common zone? It should spawn you at the zone before the zone you fell into. Or it's supposed to, at least. Oh, is that something they added? I'll have to look into that, because that'd be cool. I honestly want to rewrite my hotbar system. It's so so janky right now. Like, the way it's written is just horrible. Okay. When I fall in love, it spawns me in the common zone. Oh, I have too much metal. Oh wait, what? The hell? That was weird. Oh, okay. God, when does this game come out? Probably just whenever my thumbnail is done and whenever I clean up all these bugs that we've got popping up here. There are quite a few. But should be probably early next week. Or this weekend. Whenever my thumbnail comes, really. I think. Time is it? 2:30. Am I still gonna stream? I won't stream this weekend, but I'll stream on Monday. Another one? Uh-oh. What's that? Can I come and test it out? Yeah, yeah. There's a. I could repaste the links. There's a. There's a link to join the playtest group there, and then link for the. Where is it? The map code there as well, if you want to join. I can walk on hit. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I don't know why. Like, everything I tried to disable the collision on it, it just wouldn't work. So you're just allowed to climb your invisible platforms if you want. There's literally no advantage. It's just something you could do. Oh, I see what you're doing. Do you remember my games on outside of Fortnite? I haven't yet. No, I might. Why does it have collision? I don't know. Well, it has collision because you're supposed to be able to walk on it, but like it's not supposed to have it when it's not there. I just don't know why. Like I even disable it in code and stuff, and it still just doesn't really care. It just has it anyway. Show the admin panel? I don't really have one right now. Yeah, teleport to farming. We'll get that. Speed, yeah, I think we'll do that too. It returns from inventory if you sell it. That's good. Yeah, I think there's just like a discrepancy somewhere of the placement of the Brainrot and the hotbar updating. I wonder what causes that. I would like to try and replicate it if I can. I need two of the same guy. Tim Cheese? I want one without an event on it. Can we turn these off? Why is it still raining as well? Okay, so Greek's also getting duplication. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to fix that. I have that written down, I think. Yeah, duplicate rots, not clear from inv. Why did that play for everybody? It's kind of weird. I fixed it once it upgrade your base. Thanks, Vadim. Appreciate that, man. Mutations don't do anything. They should increase. Yeah, yeah, it does. Or it's supposed to. It should be. Let's see. Yeah, there's two literally las. Oh wait, is that working? Yeah, that should be working. Gangster Fanteras. Okay, let me grab two of these guys. It's good. Thank you. To fix this audio. Good lord. Oh, the traits. I think the traits work. Let me see. Okay, let me enable one of these events. Unless one of them is missing their multiplier. Let's do the eclipse. What's going on? Why is there no eclipse beams hitting? Oh, okay, right when I say that? Shit, my metal now is going on. Traits don't accumulate, there's no rate to hit by 2 traits. Normally there wouldn't be 2 events going on at once. Like, the only way to get multiple traits right now is to put them in the mutator thing. Or the fuse machine. The gangsters stayed the same. This turtle thing is $27. Okay, then here's a regular one without any. Okay, so I got... Oh my god. I have 2 turtles. One's $27 and one's normal. Get out of here. Okay, no, it looks like they do work. Which trait did you have? Every time I press around, my base sees my inventory. Yeah, okay, we have that one. The eclipse one. Which rot did you have it on? And like how much money is it making you? I just want to make sure the numbers line up if they're... If you fall, you get to keep the brain rots? Yeah. I wonder if we should change that. Lose your brain rots if you fall. That way, if you fall, I could change... Well, I don't know if I want to change it right now, but, like... We could change it so if you fall, then it could be, like, pay to get... to stay or something. Pay and keep your rots. Buttons on top, remove it from your inventory, so maybe it's the first floor. The code is all the same for all the floors though, so that'd be weird. But obviously, I mean, something's weird regardless. But somebody else was reporting that issue too. So I don't know if it's just plot 1 or... Welcome back, Ake. Okay, let's get this eclipse over here. They banned poop for Brainrot already? We just played that. They can't ban that. That's just crazy. It's banned already, bro. What? Is the play? Yeah, this is the playtest right now. If you want, I can add you up to it. I got a message. Okay, can you tell me that? Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, let me send it to you. Here's playtest, and then map code. Oh, I think I gotta read some messages here. What do we get? Text material from Asikson. It's gonna be obsolete in like 2 weeks though when they bring out World Space UMG though. So you can just wait instead. Can't join me. Oh no. When you rebirth, does it reset your base? Nope, it just reset. I think it only resets your metal storage and your damage. Knowing my server? Like Discord? Or what do you mean? Yeah, it's written right now to only allow one trait during the event, even if all three are running. Like literally, it will only handle one. Oh my god, I gotta read all this. Yeah, sure. I could send it to you. Yeah, it's actually pretty cheap too. I think it was like €100 or something. Pretty crazy. It's super easy to work with too. Like it's a really nice material. Asikson, this dude. Yellow's store shop. This one. I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure. Well, this is the one I bought. I don't know if. Oh wait, what? Is it not? During enemies, you gotta affect multiple traits. Yeah. It's a simple fix. I just didn't need it yet. I don't need the extra. Well, honestly, it's not even extra complexity. It's literally the same code, but it'll just like instead of running once, it'll just continuously run. Spam crouching bug in this game, or just in general? You can like wave dash, so that's kind of fun. Okay, yeah. I think, yeah, I just need to add a flag to the pickaxe. It's like, is swinging or something, and then go in front of him. Okay. Find the hitting mining technology. Oh, you don't even have to crouch. It'll just break for you. You get it in the sweet spot where the animation just resets off the pickaxe. Is this a bug or a feature? This could just be hidden mining technology. Free auto break. Okay. So yeah, that's probably not ideal. Add a breaking or like is swinging flag to the pickaxe comp. Check for granting. Oh. Okay. Okay. work on... What do you think about adding a speed as an upgrade? Yeah, maybe. We could potentially do that. Let me join on my phone to see if I can get a join in progress bug to run here. Or so I can see what's actually happening. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta update Fortnite on my phone? Speed would be good. The only thing I'm worried about is if you outpace the... Yeah, me too, honestly. If you outpace the thing that's distance checking you in the... What do you call it? It's auto breaker. There we go. If you outpace this thing, because it's just a loop that's checking your position, I don't think you could run faster than the rate it checks, so it's probably fine. What was I just gonna do? Oh my god. For some reason I wanted to be over here. Lots of stuff. Okay, Ray just loaded in. That looks like a join in progress. Ray. Because it might be like rejoining in the same session. Okay, well that's good to know that it's like if you rejoin the same session. I'm assuming it's just not running my onLeave function, maybe? Or it's not... Oh, you know what it's probably just not doing no, not that one, this one. Yeah, that's 100% what it's doing. It's just not running, it's not clearing. Oh my god, I'm actually trolling. So, how do we do this? I need the custom player manager. If custom player manager get custom player. Oh wait, no, I abstracted this, didn't I? I don't even need to if statement that. This, then I'll do custom player on leave of player. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. I can't. That's probably what's been there the whole time that I've been struggling with this thing. All right, what the heck? Nick's got some feedback for me. What do we see on here? Raphael, how'd you learn that? Do it a lot. Do it every single day for 2 years straight. Oh wait, he can't even join this lobby. There's 4 people in here already. Oopsie. I guess it doesn't matter. We kind of already figured out the issue. Sorry, let me read this. Have the rocks further than they are currently, so the players with higher movement speed can reach more distant areas to get to them. Okay. Okay. spread rocks out more further back. Somebody else mentioned like putting them behind not really not like a paywall, like a wall unlocks with prestige level or something. Yes, I've set the carry level to 1 when it was supposed to. I forgot I indexed my carry level by 0. You can't upgrade past level 24 rebirth? How the hell do you have level 24 rebirth? No, you don't. You're level 3 rebirth. Oh, level 24. What's up, Astro? The minion guys. Like, it doesn't let you? Or, like, you can't afford it? Is this your duplicated guy? That could be it. It could be because he's, Okay, yeah, you got, like, 10 of the same friggin' guy. It's probably something to do with that being, like, just a mess in the code right now. That's my guess of why it's, being weird. Let's go to playtest. Yeah, I could set it in again. I wish I could chat in the Streamlabs menu, so I don't have to like relaunch this every time. There's the code and then the invite as well. What's the max level you can upgrade to? Currently, there's no max level, but like eventually, I mean, there's no like actual limit, but like there's like a functional limit where it'll just get so expensive you'll never be able to afford it. Because the price scales faster than it increases the value, so it'll always eventually like become unobtainable. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We could do that. I think this music is going to demonetize the stream. It's going to take away my 12 cents from ad revenue. You duplicated Sigma Boy? Yeah, there's a bug right now with duplicating rods, so I'll deal with that as soon as I can. Holy. Why can't I read chat? Hold on. Oh wait. Oh shit. I do not have HUD except scoreboard. Yeah, I can't build. Believe. Okay. How many bucks have I made? I think I've put out like 9 or 10 now, maybe. What's up, Legacy? How you doing? Not this, set this, make this. have to update. Edit the inventory system. It's custom. A lot of verse and such. Some UMG. Okay, what is this? Okay. Well, all of those rely on the custom player thing, so I'm assuming it's somewhere in there. I should still try a join in progress on my phone anyway. Even if I don't join this lobby, I should just try to join any lobby. Okay. What is this island code? I'm gonna type this in by hand. It's ridiculous. Okay. See, hopefully this, well, I guess I do want to see the errors, honestly. Since I know they are happening, I'd like to see them happen. Just for context of what the order of issues are. Oh, looks like I joined my own lobby. That's... It's getting loads in with the... Okay. Join in progress is kind of fine. Oh my god, but since... I gotta figure out how to show materials special or properly on mobile. The island banner on mobile just like doesn't even show the text. Like it's just a gray rectangle on the top of the screen. Or I need like I wish you could check what device players they're on. That would be a super nice thing to have if I could just see what platform they're on. Cuz like the whole thing is actually broken. The hotbar has no icons. If you join a private one, it's fine. Oh. Yeah, it seems like join in progress is kind of broken. It won't let me build on my phone right now. Okay, so I get my UI though, so that's good, but I don't know why join in progress isn't working. Okay, so if I just leave and rejoin, I know this is going to cause an error if I leave and rejoin this. Okay, hold on. Okay, can't do this. This is the punishment I get for my scene graph usage. What the hell? Okay, I have no UI, no pickaxe on my phone right now. I should have enabled respawning, honestly, because that would fix a lot of the issues here. Okay, so yeah, rejoin in progress. You can't do anything. Okay, I guess I should write this down. Jip here. This jip is what? has custom player cannot build JIP new player, and then we want JIP returning to same session. No HUD or has HUD plus tutorial as expected. No HUD, no backpack. Pickaxe for a second, which was weird. It disappeared. Appeared. How does HUD device handle anchors within a UMG widget? For example, if the map name at the top of the screen is anchored to the top, should the HUD itself be anchored to the center? I don't know. I'm just using, like, the map code banner is just on the same widget as, like, the stuff in the bottom left there. Like in UMG. They're all just in the same thing. Like, I have just, like, a HUD widget that I just slap on your screen, so it's got everything on there. It's got these guys, and then it also has this thing. Just because, like, if I'm adding this to your screen, I might as well just lump this in there with it. Like, since it doesn't change, it's fine just being there too. Okay. So this is like maybe resolved, but probably not. We'll see. Hopefully, I don't know what this is. What's wrong with this though? Something in the platform manager, placement zone handle on agent enters, spawns handle the player. It's gonna sleep block. Oh my god, you know what it is? It's definitely this thing. I'm definitely not freeing up my barriers after I use them. I think it's probably what's happening here. Or is it? What? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it is. That's 100% what's happening. I'm not freeing up the barriers. That's what's wrong. Okay. Yes, thank you, TV. Thank you for testing. I appreciate your feedback, man. Am I going to stream tomorrow? No, I won't be streaming this weekend, but I will be back on Monday. Yes, thank you, Ake. I appreciate your feedback as well. Thanks for stopping in again. What I need to do is get their barrier first, because I'm not freeing it up, so that's definitely what's wrong there. Right, so I gotta go this player, then this dot set this dot in use. It's a false. Is that what it's called? Owner. Yeah, because that's what I was not doing, is this. I'm assuming that's what's wrong with this thing. It's not gonna save your data? No, sadly it won't. Higher quality rocks behind progression? Yes, I agree. And then dying currently doesn't feel punishing enough. For example, when a player dies, they should restart from 0 and lose their arrow to make death feel more meaningful. Like, if you fall off the cliff when you're far along, it should drop your rots. I think somebody else was saying that too. Which, I think, since I don't have any enemies right now, I should probably do that too. It should def remove the player is holding. How do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if you're holding rods, it should drop them. Okay. So we can do that. We can do drop on falling down. And then somebody also said TP just all the way to the back. TP back to start. Yeah, we could do that, honestly. If you die, then you restart, but it'll also, like, prompt to pay to continue. I think that's the That's the kicker. If you accidentally fall off the bridge, you can pay like 50 V-bucks or something to not do that. Let me save this. Feedback plus feedback and such. Yeah, pay to continue is free money, so we'll do that. But it's also like really easy to not fall off your bridge, so we need like obstacles as well. Okay, I don't really need my phone on right now, just melting my battery. And then something I want to consider is on mobile. Thought about VIP perks? Yeah, VIP perks right now I think are just like double cash and such. You could buy it in the Preem shop. I guess it'll be disabled since we're in a playtest, but oops. Try disabling queryable in the plot mesh columns. For collision. Okay. Alright, this is a pretty good amount of feedback. I don't know. Okay, I'll just start, like, a lot of this stuff is, like, literally, like, one-line changes that I can fix, for sure. So I think I figured out why those two join in progress issues are happening, so... Let me say those are maybe done. I should move all these into, like, planes so I can actually see them. So I should do that right now. Just so I can actually check them off as I do them. Oh, that's a good idea. Extra life. That is actually, I like that idea, yeah. Okay. Gonna log all of this stuff in here. Okay, music not auto starting on game start. That's an easy fix. Okay. Audio on the stupid, on the friggin' VFX is for everyone. On the money VFX space for everyone, which is not good at all. It's unplayable. I think carry level I already moved that down, didn't I? Carry level to 0. I finished the game. We were just running a playtest, and there's like a bajillion issues that I need to fix. So. Playtest is still up too if you're interested in trying it, but I've got like a whole document of issues to go through. Yeah, I can add you up if you want. See if I can just find this link. Okay, here's this. If you just click that link, it'll bring you into the thing to join it. And then once you join it, then just go to that island code. Okay. What was I at? There was carry level, that's done. Yeah. Well, what is this? Is this, gotta make sure this doesn't break. Brain manager to get data. Get level. What? You were using Excel before, bro? That's brutal. That's good though. I'm glad you like it. It is really nice tool. Can you make skip fuse button? I thought it's already in there. I remember writing it. I don't know if it should be in there. It might be disabled because of because we're in a playtest and you can't use transactions. Well, what I should have done was I should have built my localization so the transactions would go through. Yeah, okay. What do I do when I join as a playtester? You just in Fortnite just load up that island code and it'll let you join it. Okay, carry level, that's done. This is kind of... Oh, wait. Carry level, yeah, that's done. UI and join, that's done. Teleport to mining area. That's pretty nice. Join in, nice, nice. Okay. That's done. That's in there. That's in there. Oh yeah, people jumping. Continuous swinging, I think somebody wanted. Continuous swinging. Oh yeah, we need to mention how to build. Your base assigned, yes, that's important. Your base. Oh yes, this nightmare duplicate rot. Duplicate. Got the. Wait until fuse is done. 15 minutes? Yeah, I should be able to have 15 minutes. Oh, what the hell is wrong with that? That was weird. Yeah, okay. Go to the duplicate brain rots. Let's see, Jip issues. This is maybe fixed. Test. I'm just gonna chuck this whole description in here. Set tiles on death, just in case we die. Maybe enable respawning. Maybe. This is plain. It's just for task tracking. Task tracking app. New hopper binds. This is like ultra low prio. Brackets if at all. Do that last if I even bother. Oh yeah. Add a swinging flag. Okay. this death on fall plus this plus drop rots plus TP back to spawn. Well, that's kind of implied by death. And then I want to see if I can fix this UI. And then extra respawn on. Okay, we just added like 50 jobs to do. That's fine now. I don't think it'll take too long. Okay. What's my fuse time at? 8 minutes left. Reminds you of Zelda? Zelda's got some pretty good music. Use one with a named slot inside of it, and you can add children. Oh, how do you do that? Sounds interesting. Can't build? Yeah, there's a join in progress bug right now. Did you leave and rejoin, or why can't you build? I wonder. Wait, why can't you build? Oh, yeah, okay. That'll be why. If the lobby was ever full and then you joined, you won't be able to build. So you'll have to join a fresh one, unfortunately. Which I figured out why, so it'll be fixed whenever we do the next revision. Hold up, mechanic is calling again. All right. Sorry about that. Tire is damaged beyond repair. Replace tire is required. Awesome. What a treat. Why is my mouse sensitivity up now? What the hell did I press? No, the fuse only says minutes. I was lazy. I didn't feel like dealing with the second. Now it says 0 minutes? What? What the hell? Why does it 0 minutes too? Oh, okay, that's weird. What's up, Void? Yeah, of course, man. I'm gonna escape prison for Brainrot's take to make? I'd have to play it to see. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Yash. No, I won't be streaming this weekend. I will be streaming on Monday, though. I should stream on weekends. I don't know. I like to spend time with my girlfriend, so I can't just set aside like 8 hours on the weekend, unfortunately. Oh, I see what you're saying. One-hour stream. Okay. Yes, thanks you, Gash. I will see you then. 'Kay, let me look at this email. These tires are absolutely torn, bro. That is not good. Quota me $350. What a treat. Comments making $5 million? What level is it? Okay, well, you got all your duplicated guys here. We've got 2 traits. Damn, that's pretty good. My fuse is ready. Sorry, I need to read my chat. The trade is cool. Thanks. So let's swap down/up ordering. I'm not sure how many menus have that. Hopefully it's not a lot. Did I not go to the bride for Brainrot wiggle? What the hell? What does that mean? When I had a Brainrot, is it give me $200,000 for selling a Brainrot I didn't have? Well, that doesn't sound good. Okay, low key, I kind of have to leave actually. Or I gotta figure out how long an Uber is gonna take to get to this place. Go pick up this friggin' nightmare car. Me. Whoa, what the hell? $8? Yeah. Car is it? Kia Forte, 2011 maybe? Okay. Jump scare me. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, we need to fix the lava to make you actually lose your brain rots. Because right now it doesn't. That's in the list of like a million things to do. This means it's a 1 minute drive or it's 1 minute away from my house? I feel like it's not a 1 minute drive. That just seems unreasonable. Oh, I see what you're saying. The thing on the top. It should be wiggling. Okay. Playtest this week? Yeah, we'll have to play test again, I think. Trade machine is important? Maybe. We'll see. The fireworks. What's this little guy? You pet him? Okay. It's the next game? I don't know yet. Okay. Well. Okay. I've got to get going. Teleport after lava is annoying. Oh no. Yeah, anyway, I gotta get going. Thanks y'all for watching. Thanks for the playtest, guys, and your feedback. Super helpful. I will get all of this hopefully fixed by Monday. We can run another one. Hopefully everything's actually fixed, but yes, thank you. Gotta go pick up this machine, this car that's falling apart. Anyway.